Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator stream. First proper long haul stream. We're here at London Heathrow in the Boeing 747-8. By the looks of it, we've got an aircraft going around and that is live traffic, I believe. Let's take a look at that. Morning Speckle, welcome. Oh, bit of lag. Yes, welcome to London Heathrow. It's not looking very good. It looks very grainy this morning, I have to be honest. But yeah, live traffic's on. It's just the update. It's just the update. But who can complain? Swedish flight simulations, welcome. Hope you're well. Looking beautiful. The 747. It's not an aircraft I use all too often, but when I do, I enjoy it. So let's go round and check around the cockpit. Let's get ready. I want to get up in the sky quite quickly. I'm just going through all the cameras. Control. Let's see where is. Oh, didn't know we had that. That's quite cool. Didn't know we had that view. Maybe they'll implement something with that. There we go. That's what I was looking for. First of all, we'll get our battery on, external power, and external power. Very nice. We'll turn standby power onto battery, and we'll get that APU running. We'll sort out lights. Let me just see what's working and what isn't working. There we go. Cool beans. I'll make sure everything's off in that regard. Jan, hello. Speckle, are you on VATSIM? No, sadly, Microsoft Flight Simulator is really unstable with VATSIM at the moment. And I've got to be honest, I'm not a massive fan of streaming on VATSIM. It's a lot of pressure and a lot of things to handle, and I don't do it too well. So yeah, I've got to be honest there. Let's get nav on, left, right, center. I think, and as well as that, of course, the this 787 isn't ready for VATSIM either. This is the Salty Sim stable 747-8, and it works pretty well. You can see we've got a new, updated. Let me see what's better here. No, I put the wrong one in. We're not with that. That'll help. Top Code Gaming, hello. Right, okay, yeah. We'll go that one. There we go. Cool. Right, okay, well that's aligning. Fantastic thing with the Salty Sim mod is that you can import flight plans. So that's very nice. Let's go look outside. We've got the APU starting up, as you can hear. I tell you what we're going to do. I don't normally use ATC in the game. I don't like it. It's pretty annoying. Nope. Just, it looks really grainy. Do you guys not think that? Maybe it's my monitor settings. Let's see what we can do. Oh, just an aircraft flying right over us. Yeah, it still looks really grainy, but that looks slightly better. Maybe I'll sort that out in a... Is it me, or does your sim crash when you try and launch the flybywire dev mode? That sounds like it's just you, although I'm sure many people are experiencing the same issue. I myself haven't had that. Right, let's get... Okay, well that's good. We've completely... Would you recommend buying the Series S for Microsoft Flight Sim? Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Series S wise, it seems to be very capable. Right, okay. We can probably go and import our flight plan now. So let's see. Route, we'll send that request, and we'll load it. Please be the right one. Yep. Good. Right, we've imported the correct flight plan. Uplink is ready, so we can execute that, and we shall go read through the legs. Boom, TNT. Right, okay, that's not all of it. So hopefully it will keep adding to it. Okay, it's getting there. Taking some time. Okay, we'll wait for that to all get in. While it's doing that, I'm going to read the flight plan. I have got to print it out because it's a long haul flight. So let me just see, fuel wise, how much we're going to need. 80,743. Right, we should be up in the air for around 7 hours, 15 minutes. That depends on the wind and if it's nice to us. But hopefully it will be. Cool. Looks all good on the flight plan. Have you installed the hotfix update? I have. I don't seem to be getting many more crashes. Let's see how we're doing on this. Okay, well, it hasn't put most of it in. If I look on, of course, we can't actually see it on the map. I don't think it comes up. No. So we'll be relying on waiting for our IRS to align and seeing there. My game keeps crashing. What should I do? If you haven't already, I know it's a cliche, but make sure you do clear out your community file because that causes a lot of crashes. Hey, we got Swiss A320. We don't see many with liveries. Makes a nice change. Dan, hello. Welcome. When loading into an airport, have you got scenery there? Make sure your settings. I know most of you will have a powerful system, but sometimes the game will struggle to load in to a setting, to an area, depending on how high your settings are. Right, okay, while that's aligning, we've got about a few more minutes to wait before we can get anywhere with it. But yeah. Beautiful. Right, let's try and sort this out. Activate. Bit slow, maybe I'm just too quick. I just want to make sure it's all in. Is it multiplayer? No, I don't think so. It's too laggy. Still too laggy with multiplayer for me, and yeah, I just prefer not to use it too much. Right, let's see. Let's go into our flight plan. We've got our alternate. Our alternate's Boston. Page 3. Right, okay. I've got a map here. I'm trying to look through it. So our alternates today, because of course we're flying over the ocean, we need a lot of alternate airports. So it's Reykjavik in Iceland, Goose Bay, Boston. There's our 3. How was the air show? It was very good. I'm trying to get the flight plan up. Right, okay, so let's see where we are here. After E and E, okay, well that is done it all. That's why I feel a bit stupid now. It's all in there. Doesn't feel very long, but I guess because the majority of it is just oceanic tracks. So let's get our departure in now. Departure, we are going. Where we go? Where we going from? No. That's 27, right? Could be 27, right? I don't actually know. I can't see. Where is it? I've lost the flight plan, so let me just go get it. Right. Okay. That's 27, right? And that is. Oh, we got someone speaking. We got Lufthansa on the radio. There we go. IRS has alarmed. Okay, we're just direct. That's fair enough. So we'll fly our runway heading of 270. We'll just pop this in now. Headphones are slipping off. So at least we're rather close to the runway. We won't have a long taxi. It's about a 5-minute taxi. Unless we're on the other side, and then it's quite a bit longer. I think it is as well. 27 right, complete other side. Okay, that's not so good. Bit of a longer taxi than today. Right, okay, put my flight plan down, otherwise it'll get in my way. I'm going to roll through the plan now. So let's see, from Echo Golf Lima Lima, we go to... I think we fly back over. Step again. Buzzard. That's Leighton Buzzard up in there. The flight's in there. I want to increase range so I can actually see our departure. Right. Okay. 27 right. We need to delete a waypoint. Or is this just Boeing stuff? Right, okay, that looks good to me. That looks good to me. HK Flight Simulation says, will you post in real life videos? Yes, I will be, hopefully. It just depends what my flight school says. That's really what it depends on. Right, flight plan's in. We're just going to set up all our speeds now. Then we'll get our engines on. I'm happy with the flight plan. It's looking good. Performance. Let's get our reserves in. Oh, I forgot it's not Airbus. It won't do it for us. Fuel here. So fuel, how are we doing reserve? So for trip fuel, and let's pop this in now. Right, okay. Monty 1964 says, morning pilot, studying my Series S crashes a lot. Do you think the new update is the problem? If it wasn't crashing before the hotfix and is now crashing, then it probably is the issue. But that's very strange. Very interesting. Right, okay. Let me bring up SimBrief to get all the fuel in because so we are working in kilograms. You see, apparently we can get over there with 80,000 kilograms, which is fair enough. We can take some fuel out then. I'm going to keep it to 91,000 because I don't really want to be going over there with less than 50% fuel, but we are anyway. Apparently that's fine. And takeoff weight is 34,000. Go 342. Okay, so we need a little bit. Really, that seems very light. Seems very light payload wise. Okay, maybe we just take a light load over. How many passengers have we got on us? Not many. 160. Okay, so I guess that's why we're quite light. That's fair enough. We've got a light load today. At least that means no heavy landings. And we can divert if need be quite early on. Right, let's get our V-speeds in now. We'll set up IAS after that. Because I'm not too sure how well the VNAV works. So reserves. We've got 91.7. We need 66,000 in. So reserve wise, we're running 525. Yeah, almost bang on 25. Cost index, I'm not too sure what we've set it as in the. Let's go cost index 60. I'm not too sure if that's good. Let's see, average 747-8 cost index. I could work it out, but maybe by the looks of it, it's not that high. We'll go 6. Okay, I don't think it really matters on flight simming anyway, but just in case. What monitor would you recommend? I'm not too sure because my monitors are both not the best. They're pretty basic kind of like office monitors, but they do a nice job. Whoa, why are we so zoomed out? Let's go back. Well, we've got Copilot. I've never used Copilot before. There we go, that's better. Right, okay, hopping back into the FMC. Fine. Flaps will go flaps to 5. Gives us a V1 of 112, 128 for VR, 145 for V2, 145 plus 15, easy. 160, but I think that's too slow coming out, so we'll go 220 for the climb out. when I enter the ICAO codes on the initial phase in the MCDU, it always showed me not in the database. I have no clue. I've never experienced that issue. I know you've probably got the right codes, and they are the right codes. Just looking it up. That is very strange. Just make sure if you've got the Salty Sim mod, update it to that if you haven't, because that's very good. Right, okay, APU's on. We've got everything in here. We've got everything set up on here. We're climbing initially to 10,000 feet. We'll then sort it out from there. We'll get a flight director on now. I'm not too sure how that's going to work VNAV wise. I might go vertical speed on the climb out. Might not. Might be okay. Let's sort out whatever the throttles are doing there. There we go. We're now going to head back up to the overhead panel. And we're going to get basically our engine started now. So, before we forget, we'll get the fuel pumps on. We won't put the sensors on just yet, not that we've got anything in them anyway. Window heat, before we forget, let's turn these on. Auto, all come to auto, 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 auto. Right, okay, most of these buttons don't work, so it's a bit of a guessing game getting the engine started. And the checklist is still the default Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Your damper's fine, not that we can do anything about it anyway. So a lot of the time these buttons don't actually work. APU bleed is on. Packs, I'm guessing they're on, but we can't change them. What's the name of the mod that improves the 787? I think it's a 787XE. Yeah, it is. 787XE. It works very well. Really impressive. Yeah, I'd recommend it. I do have takeoff flaps at 25. I like low and slow takeoffs. They're just fun. I mean, maybe not real world procedure, but they're just fun. Right, okay, what else are we doing up here? I'm quite unfamiliar with it, so we don't need to worry about any of that yet. Right, we've got these are on, right? I guess so. It's so confusing coming over from the A320 up here. Can we get external power off now, or is it going to shut us all down? Okay, hopefully. Right, that gets engine 1 started, engine 4 started I should say, and then of course we need to come around here, plop fuel on. Yep, starting up my friend. Let's get the pushback connected. Any tips on how to fly the 747? As I only know how to fly the A320. Well, I don't really use the 747 too often, so I'm still relatively new to it. I'm learning, so I guess just watch along with me. It's just the most difficult thing is remembering that you're not at the nose of the cockpit. You're way above it. You're much higher than normal, so that's what I'd say for me. Okay, coming on nicely. What is the weather like? Meter. Just make sure we got the right pressure. Okay, yeah, I can hear the rumble of the engine. Right, QNH is 1013 hectopascals. So, I think that's what we're on. Yes, it is. And that was 30 minutes ago. Temperature 19 degrees. Wind 5 knots, nothing to worry about. Oh, he's going away. Why are you going away? Come back. Cool, look at that level of... they just all popped in. That's horrible. Parking brakes can come off. I haven't got the pushback mod installed. Jones Aviation, I've got to be honest, I don't like doing VATSIM on streams. It's when it goes wrong, it's really embarrassing. I like doing it in my free time, but on live streams it's too much to handle. And I need another monitor for streaming stuff, and of course another monitor really for VATSIM. It's just not. It's not doable for me. I really struggle, especially on flights where I'm a bit unfamiliar with the aircraft. It's probably not the best idea. Brian Pan, this is the Salty 747 mod. Yes, it is. Right, okay, I'd love to be able to turn, but pushback in here without the pushback add-on is horrible. And I haven't got it installed, so that's always good. Addy boy, hello, welcome to the stream. Right, okay. Woohoo, aircraft flying over us. Thank you, Jones. Thanks for the tip off about Gander. Can we stop now? Have you been on a 747 before? No, I haven't. I've really missed that opportunity. I've got a plan to get on one before they all retire. And let's get engine 1 on now. I'm going to fly Lufthansa. Hopefully. I mean, I'd like to on the British Airways 747 400, but of course, that's not happening. Right, let's get air bleeds on now. I'm not too sure if now's the time. I haven't got a checklist on me, so I'm just going off initiative. Right, okay. Taxi lights can come on. Not beacon lights. We've got a very, very, very tiny turning circle here. Let's do it. Right, okay, we've got... Is this the salty mod? Yes, it is. Hey, I think we'll do it. I think we've got this in the bag. Salty have definitely improved the turning circle. Slightly unconventional turn. Oh, we've got a bit of... What's going on there? Some interesting ground effects. All these aircraft are going around. I'm not too sure if that's some coding issues with the AI traffic. Right, there we go. We're sorted to step out now. Beautiful. Right, while we're coming along, we can get our APU off. Cool. Let's get away. New York, New York. Good stuff. I'll be taking short breaks through this stream, as I'm sure you can understand. It's quite painful to sit down for 8 hours straight, although I do it in real life. But I'm going to make myself lunch once we get up in the air. Take the dog for a short walk as well. A few 20-minute breaks probably throughout. Let's turn around here. Shouldn't be laggy, we're getting 30 FPS. Let's see, shall we? Yeah. Oh, just under 25. It seems to be capped at 25 after turning there. Before that, we were getting 30 FPS. It's smooth enough. John does not like the AI traffic. They are ugly. I tried to be able to get it in with the IVAO traffic. I saw that mod on flightsim.to, and it was apparently meant to basically inject the IVAO realistic models with instead of AI traffic. But I couldn't get it to work. Which is a bit of a disappointment, but here we are. I'm going completely the wrong way. Why did I turn this way? What are your video settings? We're on high settings with quite a few turned up towards ultra, so yeah. Captain Potato, that's a lot of work, my friend. Right, okay, because I'm a moron, completely the wrong way. The Greatest Donut, thank you very much for coming along. Very kind of you. Joined. Okay. Thank you very much. Right. Because I'm a fool, we've now got to turn around and taxi all the way down here. Right. Come here. Ugh, this is the turning circle on this. I wouldn't be surprised. We're getting very close to being on the grass. We've probably hit a taxiway silo of the engine. And this is why the heavies are... They have to basically rebuild parts of the airport to fit the heavies in. It's great fun, but yeah. Cool, there we go. PC specs, just put that in and it'll be in. I have tried VATSIM before. I really like VATSIM, although I leaned more towards IVAO. It's just awkward to do on streams. I know people do it, but for me to be flying, VATSIMing, streaming only on really 1.5 monitors, it's very difficult, and there's not much space on my desk, and it's quite a stressful experience for me. Jan's coming along, that's quite cool. Look at your window and see you. Yes, we're on live weather, we'll be turning it off. Once we pass 10,000 feet, we'll be going over to a preset. Otherwise, we'll be having plenty of temperature issues above in the sky, and I don't want that. I've gone completely the wrong way. I don't know why. Thought I'd give you a nice tour of Heathrow Airport. I've never actually flown from Heathrow. I've been here. I went to Pilot Careers Live here. Been spotting here, but never flown from here. Shaymac, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm trying to get down. I'm not too bothered about complete realistic flying. I don't want to be sat here for ages, although it's a long haul, but I prefer to be flying than taxiing. True, David, I'm a real-world student pilot. I'm doing my PPL as we speak. Right, I've got to find a way to squeeze through. I don't know what's up here. Terminal 2? Is this Terminal 2? Is this... Could be Terminal 4. Beautiful. We're coming off the taxi line slightly, so let's get back on it. Yeah, I see you're putting Nightbot to his job. Very good stuff. Oh, Jan, COVID test for your holiday. I mean, the travel rules, they seem really awkward. I don't know if I just for a holiday abroad, I think I'd prefer to stay and wait it out. All the testing and all the isolation stuff, and then they say, oh, we're not we're not isolating you anymore. It's too confusing for me. I'll go up to Scotland. EasyJet, Gatwick to Edinburgh or Glasgow. Go up to Scotland for a few days, lovely job. But have a great holiday anyway, Jan, and good luck. Well, not really good luck with your test, but I hope it goes well. Thank you, Mr. Grogu. Very kind of you. Can we squeeze through here? I think we can. I know there's a construction site. I was reading through the NOTAMs earlier. There's like cranes and construction sites all around here, and I haven't seen it. I don't know if it'll be included. Thank you for subscribing. I'm very kind of you. I apologise that I cannot pronounce your name. I'll do it wrong. Right, let's get round here. No, see, there's the crane. We couldn't go through there. Good thing I didn't. Hasman, welcome to the stream. Moses, I don't answer questions like that. It's exactly, I'm in my late teens. Ever flown in Australia? Yes, I have. Microsoft Flight Simulator, not in real life. I'd love to go there in real life. The greatest donut at pizza toppings. I don't think Nightbot will reply to that. But my preferred pizza toppings, go simple with pepperoni. Oh, it's not turning. Why aren't we turning? Why am my rudder pedals? Oh, we may have a bit of a fault here, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting, right? There we go. Now it's not listening. What's it doing? It's like if I right click my... Oh, I see what it is. If it is if I right click, my streams don't work. Very nice. That sounds like a great flight. Right, okay, because they've ruined this game with the update. I'm pushing right on my rudder pedals and yet it's going left. There we go. What's that about? What is that about? Bit of a headache there. What throttle are you using? I'm like using the Logitech. Right, okay. Kenneth, yep, you can get a shout out. I'm using the Logitech Pro Flight, whatever. It's just the little plastic box. Longest flight in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 for me would be London to Perth in the 787. Kenneth, yep, yeah, have a shout out. Is there an nav/VNav functional? I think it's somewhat functional. I did a test flight from, where was it? Gatwick to Johannesburg. And yeah, there were some issues on approach actually. Flaps just would not work. They would not come down, so we had a flapless landing, which is always exciting. Thank you Fat Patch Gaming for subscribing. Would you rather fly Airbus or Boeing? On Microsoft Flight Simulator, definitely Airbus, it's more stable, but in real life Boeing. I went to a Boeing 737 like proper sim. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. And it's a really nice aircraft, you really get a good feel for it. That's my favourite thing about it. Yeah, we're taking off soon. We're getting plenty of people subscribing, so thank you for coming along. Very kind of you all. Right, finally we've taken you on our tour across Heathrow Airport, and we're getting somewhere now. So that's very good. Did you get performance issues in the 787? Well, I had them before Sim Update 5. It doesn't look like I'm getting them now. It seems to have solved a lot of it. The only thing is, 747 the other day, coming into Johannesburg, it dropped down to like 20 FPS, even less, 15 FPS. It was stuck. I looked in Task Manager, CPU and GPU optimization was utilization, I should say, was at like 5%. It was horrible. Captain Potato, nice to see you back. I've seen you talking. I just haven't had a chance to reply to you, but thanks for coming back to my channel. Haven't seen you in the comments for a while. Thanks for coming along. Right, let's see if we can turn around here. I'm not too sure if we can do it. Okay, it's fine. Just, I've got to remember the 747 is not a little A320 or 152 for that matter. Right, takeoff wise, let's just go through everything. We've got, please work, please work. Cool, right. I don't know, I think something's got confused in the FMC. That's a good one. That's a good one, Hasmo. I might do that in a minute. I might just break after we've sorted out flaps. 20. Why did I put flaps 20? Why did I put flaps 25? Am I a melt? I just realised what I'd done. Are you using any improvement mod? Yes, I am. Yeah, it's the Salty Sim mod. I don't know why I put flaps 25 in there. Someone pointed that out earlier, and it just did not register. So now I feel a bit stupid. Right, okay, so we're not on any published departure. We would be in real life, of course, but SimBrief did not give us one, so guess I can't really complain. It probably makes us save time. Flaps 20%. V1 is at 112 knots. V2 is at 123. That seems very, very... Are we sure about that? 128. Okay, it still seems... V2's at 145, I should say. Rotate is at 128, which still seems very low, but we are very light. So I imagine it'll be fine. Right, let's get also brake and rolling takeoff. Rejected takeoff, there we go. Flaps, spoilers armed. lights as we come onto the runway. What's happening with the throttle? That's a bit of a cause for concern. Let's make sure it's, they don't seem to be overly. We'll keep an eye on that. Salty mod is compatible with Sim Upload 5, yeah. Andy, thank you very much. Hopefully it will be a good flight. So we're using the Salty Sim improvement mod. Oh, we got some good noises there. Turn up. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Right, let's. I guess it's up here. Right. Nope. Nope. What ones do we do? Where is it? I'm not overly familiar with this aircraft. Where are we looking for these displays? I'm probably looking completely the wrong place. There we go. Ah, we can't turn it off. Okay. What? I would have thought you could turn it off. Right, okay. That's fair enough. Right. Kenneth, yeah, you've had a shout out. I've seen ya. I've seen ya. Right, let's get on the runway now. Let's see what we've got saying. Yep, speed brake armed. We are ready for takeoff. I'm just gonna. Don't really know. We're just gonna fly back on ourselves really, just to get to a nice altitude. I might just take it manually. To be fair, I won't worry about autopilot just yet, seeing as for the climb out. Captain Potato, see you in a minute. Right, one of my first takeoffs in the 747-8 for. Well, to be honest, I haven't done many in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's not an aircraft I fly all too often. I prefer the 787. I really do. Can we get some external views? Yes, you betcha. Once we get up in the air, we will do. It's just quite difficult to pilot when you're outside. I'm sure you can understand. When do you think the next update will be? No clue. We should see a world update within the next few months. And is that Germany? I think it could be Germany. Right, let's get round now. And let's go 40%. Right, we're lined up-ish. Just going to make sure everything's filming. We're going to go toga. Check. Cool. Toga. We are trimmed anyway. Right, let's see. Right. V1's coming up now. Aircraft's already. Right, V2 about now. And the aircraft delicately lifts up off the ground. Right, okay, before we fly off the runway, because we are a bit slanted. Gear up. Nope. Beautiful. Right, lovely takeoff. Bit of lag. We've got to be a multiplayer. Whoops-a-daisy. Not the best time to be doing this. Ah! Come back. Right, there we go. I've got to sort out my camera. That's slightly annoying. What on earth? Now's like the last time I want you to be messing up. Oh, right, okay. We're now going to turn, seeing as we're stable. We'll turn to round. Kind of not really following anything because there's nothing set up. We'll slowly start bringing our flaps up. Hopefully they'll keep working, and we spoilers unarmed. That's off. We'll just start turning ourselves around back onto the waypoint because it seems to be interesting. An aircraft there. Are we a multiplayer? Potentially a multiplayer. It just doesn't look nice, does it? I've changed my mind. I don't know what's happened. Maybe I've swapped because I've swapped monitors. It just looks worse because I have swapped monitors. It just seems very grainy in my opinion. I could be completely wrong. Right, we're coming up to 5,000 feet now. 6,000 feet transitional altitude. We'll swap over to standard. Sort out lights. Taxi lights are off. Like, good stuff. I'm happy for LNAV now. There we go. Could confuse it, but let's see what it does. See where it takes us. I don't really want to flip back on ourselves, so legs, we want to go U-tilt, pop that in the top. Let's go direct to Hemel. There we go. Right, okay, we're somehow sticking at a good speed. I didn't put auto throttle on. It's not on, as you can see, but I've left it at a good speed. Coming up to 10,000 feet. So much better once you get above the clouds. Flight Sim Central, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's still really pixelated. You guys can't see it because the camera's in the way, so let me just sort that out for you. Beautiful, there we go. Right, 10,000 feet, we'll have to turn our live weather off, otherwise we're going to hit a barrage of problems. Landing lights come off. Standard. Alright, we'll bring the aircraft up to, let's see, if I got my panel working. There we go, panel should be coming on now, right. Reduce throttle. Let's see what VNAV does, okay. Playing with fire a bit. Playing with fire. Right. We shall set now, according to the flight plan, we haven't got many more constraints, so we can head up to our first cruising altitude of 33,000 feet. Let's go. Are we a multiplayer? Well, Luke, I thought I turned it off, but by the looks of it, I am. Unless AI traffic has just gone in crazy. Are you on VATSIM/IVAO? No, I'm not. I can't do it on streaming, I've got to be honest. Like, live weather comes off. It's just, it's not that I can't do it. It's just very difficult to handle with streaming on 1.5 monitors. Because I haven't, this other monitor isn't a proper one, it's just like there. I need to focus on chat, I need to focus on VATSIM. And I know a lot of the bigger YouTubers do it, but I haven't got many moderators. So yeah, it's not the easiest procedure. Right. Flaps have got stuck, which is good. Right, direct to Hemel now. Good. Ronan, I don't know how to fix the the crash issues that so many people are following or having. It just seems to be a Sobo's job, really. I've tried, I've got some of the tips out. I've seen what people have experienced, and I've looked around myself. The clouds are on ultra and they look horrible. But yeah, it just seems really awkward. I hope the Sobo can fix it. Put auto throttle on now. Right, we are on our merry way to beautiful New York City. Flight time approx is once we speed up, it will just be just over 7 hours. Estimated arrival will be 1900 Zulu, 8 o'clock UK time. Great. It's a long old day for me. A long old day for me. Let's go check how the stream's sounding. Sounds good. There's so many of you in live chat, so thanks for coming along, guys. Captain Matt Master, we haven't been flying for long. We've been up in the air for about 10 minutes now. Yeah, so many of you may have realised I've started a new series at Road to PPL. Hopefully, that will allow you guys, if you are looking into flight training, to get a feel for it, because of course you may be in a very similar situation to me. moments. Sadly, we're nowhere near. Well, not sadly, I love it, but we're nowhere near the landing zone. Nowhere near them. So if you, I don't know, many of you, I know they're not going to be as popular as float sim videos, but there might be a few of you who are interested. My medical video did alright. Got 1.5k views and still going. I did a watertight flight bag, which I've got just behind me over there. So yeah, some of you seem interested in it, so if you are, just tell me. How's the Salty 747-8? Very good aircraft, and a lot of features in here, but sadly it's still not up there with like the A320NX, obviously, because I think a lot more files are locked. But yeah, feels good. Feels good. Like coming through the clouds now, looks magnificent. 100 likes, thanks very much, guys. Too bad you play the rubbish IVAO. At least for the moment, I like that sim, I like IVAO. Okay? I don't prefer one over the other, I just like IVAO's UI a bit more. And there's more, yeah, I don't fly big hops. And IVAO, better interface, I've got to be honest, than VATSIM. But VATSIM are upgrading, so who knows. But yeah, I think it's silly when people say, oh, too bad you played something. Or, it's like PS5 and Xbox. Like, who cares? Like, if you're happy, it doesn't matter. But that's what I say. That's what I say. Beeline, I do fly in VATSIM actually. I do some flights, not too often, but I've been on there before. I think I made a few videos on it as well. Yeah, I don't fly all too often. I probably haven't been on for a few months. I went on IVAO the other day. Anything on the radar? Well, Salty Sim mod. I mean, we've got terrain, we've got weather. I'm not too sure if it works properly. I mean, imagine weather works. Not that we're worried about transponder, but it should be. What is that doing? Does it go to Tara? There we go. Do we get anything on the display? Not by the looks of it. No, I'm not. No, it's not my cup of tea on streams. I've said it again. It's just too much to handle on a few monitors. Because I enjoy it, but you know, when I want to stream, I want the flying to be quite laid back. To be able to talk to you guys in chat and to be able to monitor the live chat, especially because you do get people saying silly things in there, starting arguments. VATSIM is very hard to twist into that, especially on busy flights like this. Although you're not going to be busy for the majority of it, when you are busy, you're coming into out of Heathrow or into New York. How far away? Oh buddy, we've got a while. Progress, here we go. Yep, here we go. Okay, we've cut off quite a bit of time. We'll be apparently there at 17, well, 6:30 UK time. Not too sure what that's in New York time. It's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Might be a speedy flight over. Volanta's saying 6.5 hours. Just under 3,000 nautical miles. What are the circumstances with Microsoft Flight Simulator? What do you mean by that? Not too sure that I don't copy. Cloud Chaser, hello. Paul, hello, nice to see you back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Long time supporter of my channel. It really does mean a lot to see you guys coming along. What's your opinion of Sim Update 5? I think it's difficult. I am a massive sucker for increased FPS. And I do think at times I'm willing to trade that off for performance. But I've got to be honest, Heathrow looked ugly this morning. It looked ugly. And the clouds, they don't look good. I mean, the only thing I really care about is how the clouds look, okay? If the clouds look good, I'm a happy boy. If they're pixelated, which they are at the moment, I'm not so happy. But I think it's clear Asobo did downgrade some things for FPS. But yeah, it's a difficult one. I hope they can fix it. The update has broken the game, right? I wouldn't say broken. I think that's a bit too far. It's broken the game for some people. What is the mandatory update all about Microsoft Flight Simulator? So basically, of course, by the nature of the name, you have updates that you have to install. And some people don't like them, and they're calling for a more optional update system. I guess that's a good way to describe it. And I think it's fair enough. Oh, look at that. That is relaxing. How do you get that jumble? I downloaded the livery on flightsim.to. That's where I got it from. Yeah. Have we got... Listen carefully. I don't know how well you'll be able to hear it, but we've got people talking in the cabin. That's pretty new, I think. Right, we are now flying over. Are we now flying over? We are now flying over Leicester. There is Leicester. Whoops daisy. Beautiful. You know, when it's like this, I don't have an issue with the graphics. I think the graphics look phenomenal looking out the window. Yeah, it is great to have that pool. You're bang on there. You do a Concorde flight next stream? If we had a Concorde from Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'd love to do it, but sadly we haven't got one yet. Lee's Aviation, hello! Long time supporter of my channel. Hope you're well. Right, looking good, guys. You've done this route before, lovely. Awesome. It's looking pretty. Looking very pretty. So what kind of content do you guys want to see on my channel? Because I do stick around with the same old stuff. I feel a lot of the time, Microsoft Flight Simulator news, which you do really like, I mean, from the views and all the comments and whatever, but I don't want to dry it out, I've got to be honest, because if I think I've been making videos about new aircraft, which are really cool, then the point of a new aircraft kind of loses the point, because a lot of them are freeware that might not get off the ground, if you know what I mean. So yeah, tell me what kind of content you'd like to see. Microsoft Flight Simulator versus X-Plane, which looks prettier overall. Definitely Microsoft Flight Simulator. X-Plane, far superior flight model, I think. Mitch, you last flew this route in 1987. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Long time ago, especially for me, but I'm sure it was great fun. Reenact your flight lessons. Yeah, that could be a good one. That's a good plan, actually. I like that. More X-Plane. I've looked into it. And well, basically X-Plane 12. Basically X-Plane 12 coming along. There could be something there. How do you find the graphics after the 5th update? I think they've got worse, but performance has got so much better. Yeah, but it does look really good. Looks really pretty. Ooh. Apparently I said, called my Amazon device. Not going to say the name, otherwise it would go off again. Here we are in the cockpit. Lights are good. Hello, welcome. Right, okay, we've been up in the air for almost 20 minutes now. Or just over 20 minutes, I should say. And we've already reached our cruising altitude. Very nice stuff. Guys, I'm just going to go get something to eat. It's 12 o'clock. I think now's probably a good time. Just make sure everything's good. Keep the chat going. I'll be back soon. Young pilot, hello. Very nice to have you here. I think I've seen your channel before. Somewhere. Thank you very much for subscribing. Was Tech Kit Mir Alex. I probably pronounced that horrifically, but you know, it's what it is. I have seen your channel before, yeah. Good, awesome channel. Cool. Right, okay, everything's going well. Now turning onto Rodol. What's up? Barama, sorry, pronounced your name wrong. Can you fly to India? I'm sure I can do it in another screen maybe. Yeah, 7.5 hours. Around that. Carl, you finally met me on a live stream and nice to have you on board. Young pilot, completely understandable. Cool. Right, we've had almost 2,000 views so far, so thanks for coming along, guys. Means a lot. Really does. Busy stream, I think. I think it's going to be busy. And you guys have wanted it for ages. Here we are. A live long haul stream. So stick with me as we fly across the pond. I mean, we're at cruise speed now, so it's not going to get much quicker than this, I've got to be honest, but yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. My channel, honestly, you guys blown me away. It's literally exploded lately. We're almost out. We're getting close to 11.6k now. So thank you so much. Switch to waypoint view. Let's take a look. Okay, yeah, I need to step. Right, and zoom out. You're not going to see it much, really. Where are we at the moment? Right, okay, we're coming up onto here. XYZZ Art, hello. Thank you for coming back. Long time supporter. You've actually made me some fan art before, which is very kind of you. How long until we land? About 7.5 hours. We're in it for a long ride. Yes, we are, my friends. Valanta sang just under 6 hours. I'd be surprised. Okay, so where is this bad boy flying us? We're going to Lutov. Different flight plan to what's on Valanta. Strange. Maybe just direct. Yeah, just direct to Lutov. Can't complain. And we're taking North Atlantic Track Charlie today. I'm not too sure how well that's going to go in. Thank you, young pilot. Have fun with your flight training. Maybe I'll see you in the sky one day. Although I believe you're over in the continent, so who knows? May bump into each other one day. Mitch, oh, that's awesome. Papua New Guinea. Trooper 37, I like to keep my videos as truthful as possible, and sometimes that does get me calling out what you call rubbish, so yeah, thanks for sticking with me. No, this is the stable version of Salty Sim's beautiful 747 mod, and I think the highlight for me is the FMC. Just look at the detail on there. We've got, I don't know what you call them, lines. I mean, I know they're lines, but it's just the pixels really. Flybywire did it the same with their displays, primary flight display, navigation display. Yeah, lovely stuff. Aircraft on contrails in front of us, wonder what that is. Right, we're coming over the Irish Sea now, I believe. Indeed we are. Right, okay, so we're now basically right over Liverpool. So, just there. We're going to come over the Isle of Man, over Ireland, and then we're on North Atlantic cracks. That's going to be most of it, but it's going to get really, really special as we come over towards Greenland. And for me, I've never flown transatlantic in real life before, but I think that's the bit where it just looks beautiful. All the trip reports I've watched, it does look really good. Right, okay. Once we hit Resno, we'll climb up to 36,000 feet. Okay, we've got, I don't know what it's called, there is a name for it, stepped flight levels. But yeah, up to 36,000 feet. Callum's Aviation, welcome back. And then once we hit Hoist, which I guess is just over coming over into New York. Once we come over into Canada's airspace, we'll go up to 38,000 feet. And then from there, we'll probably start descending around Boston way. We shall come down towards New York, simple as that. We'll put the start in, of course, probably down the line this evening. But yeah, what's your airspeed at the moment? We're going Mach 0.846. Simulation Flyer, welcome. Nice to see you here, buddy. Long time supporter of my channel. Actually, I think funny really, but of course you're before you change your name, Knospikex it used to be. I used to really like your channel, and you were really actually quite inspiring to me. You made me want to make more X-Plane videos, and of course I do remember when you helped me with Ortho for X-Plane, so thanks buddy, you've played a really big part of my YouTube, so thank you. What's your airspeed? Yeah, I've just read that. 152 or 172, 152 without a doubt. Love it. Aircraft are fly in real life, so obviously. Thank you, Wojtek Mahalik. Sorry, I'm pronouncing your name wrong. It's quite a mouthful, I'll admit. But yeah, thanks for subbing earlier on. Mitch, see, have a great flight. Nice to see you watching some flying in the airport. Cool. Love a long haul. Can you fly to India? When can you fly to India? I'll plan it. I've got a few more holiday weeks off school, so I could probably do a few more streams if this one goes well, which by the looks of it does. How do you get the aircraft deliveries on game? If you're on Xbox, there's only a few you can do. But if not, on Microsoft Flight Simulator, go on the PC, go to flightsim.to. LSX, there we go. Beautiful. An hour into the live stream now. A few more hours to go. We'll keep it coming over. We're nowhere near North Atlantic tracks yet. We've got someone in front of us flying exactly the same route in 747-8. Is he flying this exact same route as us? Oh, he almost is. Yeah, it's not far off. We're now going direct to Lotov. What yoke do you have? I've got a honeycomb alpha yoke. I don't want to get my Canavine brew in the camera. Yeah, it really is. Robin, I think think's your name, Robin. It really is much appreciated. I want to be a pilot sorter. I mean, it's a difficult thing to get into nowadays, and I think industry is changing a lot. But if you've got the passion, I think most people can do it. It's a lot of money, of course, and yeah, there's no easy way of getting that amount of money. Just a lot of hard work. Callum's Aviation, I do really recommend it. Really nice yoke. My phone is not on silent. Beautiful. Hi, how long is the flight? Well, we've got about 7 hours, just under 7 hours to go, apparently, according to Volanta. Volanta's saying 5 hours, 49 minutes. I think we break quite a few records if we do that, and probably the law. I don't reckon it'll be that quick. Actually, no, the record's about 4 hours. I take that back. 4 hours, 45 minutes, I think. Yeah, 4 hours 56. That was broken by a jumbo jet as well. Pretty cool. Yeah, Chris, it seems to have stabilised quite considerably, and it's very nice now. Yeah, Callum, I hope that helps. Yeah, not being rude, but 747 doesn't have a stick. I'm not using a stick, I've got a yoke. And I don't really think it matters anyway what anyone's got. As long as you get that simulated experience, I think it's alright. Where are you? Can you show us on the map? I can do that. Let's use a bit of YouTube magic here. We'll add window capture. This would be. We've got an aircraft coming over us. I'm not too sure. Are they on TCAS? Bang, look at that. Right, here we go. We've got a map of our route. So at the moment, we're just coming over the Irish Sea, quite close to the Isle of Man. Aside from that, this is the route we've flown already. You can see we've gone direct to Lutov up here, kind of bypassing Tenso. Don't know why. I don't know why it's not in the flight plan. It followed all the way up to, whoops, daisies. Followed it all the way up to Rodel, and turned off. Interesting stuff. We'll be taking North Atlantic Track Charlie today, which I guess is the one going in this direction. You can see we've got some traffic on here. Is that live traffic? Possibly. I don't know. And then we come over Goose Bay, where our alternate airport is. Come down close towards Boston. Once turning over Boston, we'll start our descent. And yeah, that's the bit I'm excited for, just seeing Greenland. Although I'd like to prefer to be a bit north to get more Greenland in sight, but it's okay. We'll probably see down coming over Canada, which I haven't really flown this route properly in full. So yeah, should be good. But I hope this explained the route well. Chris, of course not. No, I can't do that. I'll be getting some lunch. I might go for a bit of a run or walk in the middle. Yeah. Can't sit down all day. Thank you very much, Canal Similar Games, for subscribing. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead, Alex. What's the weather in New York? Let me check. At the moment, according to the meter, let's see. We are looking at calm wind, 19 degrees. Few clouds, overcast at 28,000 feet. Nothing to worry about. Hopefully, by the looks of it, will stay like that for the rest of the day. Yeah, that's strange actually. Some of the links work, some don't, and it really does depend on the country. I don't know why, because when I go click them, they work perfectly, and when others don't, they don't do well. It's strange. Right. Oops, hit the microphone. I can't wait to fly a flight like this in real life. I mean, the way I've got to do it is I've got to go over to Frankfurt and make sure I hope I'm on a 747. If I'm not, I think I'd cry. Get over to New York. That's the dream. A few more years, hopefully, after flight training, I'll do that. Right, okay, I've got to remember. Once we're at... Once we're at Resno, we go up to 37,000 feet. And once we've done that, I will go get some lunch, because I'm quite hungry now. Let me see external view, please. Here you go. Yeah, I think some of the links only work as if you're in the UK or US. Don't ask me, it seems to be Amazon affiliate links. I will edit them and put them what I use in there. I'll just copy and paste my specs. Let me do that now actually, that's a good plan. Yes, this will go as a video if all goes well, and if I don't crash, because I don't really want to. Oh. Rianne, British Airways never actually flew this aircraft. This is the 747-8. It's a bit of a hypothetical flight. They flew the 747-400. That's out of service now. Has been for a few months, and most of them have been scrapped. A few have been sent to museums. A few to cargo airlines. So you never know. You might see them. But really, if you're in Europe, the only chance of getting on a 747 at the moment is if you're going with Lufthansa, or if you're lucky enough to get on. I think Korean Air have them, and some Chinese airlines, but realistically Lufthansa is your safest option Don't mean safest in terms of airline. I mean getting onto the plane. Beautiful. Very, very pretty, guys. Back in the cockpit now. I love that adaptive lighting. I think that's really good stuff. Like looking down, it brightens up, and looking up, dims around it. That's really cool. Still quite far out of Resno, so still quite a while until I can go get some lunch. Right. Volanta is saying 5 hours 39 minutes away. Cool, that'll be lucky. But the wind is on our side, so it might be earlier than expected. Some happy passengers. Canal, that's probably a good... yeah, they are temperamental to describe it at best. Yeah, Captain Matt, I've stuck with you guys seeing as there's so many in the chat. What do you think about the Airbus A340? Lovely aircraft. I recently saw on X-Plane that Jar Designs have released one. I think it doesn't look very good. Is there going to be any add-ons for Xbox? Yeah, there is. When there is, I'll be the first guy to make videos on it, so keep an eye out. There is already some on the marketplace, so they're not really special. The Greatest Donut, welcome back. Where can I download Volanta? Just volanta.com, I believe. What's your longest flight? It would be Sydney to, no, sorry, London to Perth. Canal, Toto, your English is fine, perfectly understandable. Cool, my Volanta map is filling up. Let me go through it as we're up here. We'll have some light flight entertainment. Me going through my Volanta map. Cool, look at that. Here we go. So, I actually need it on the screen. That would always help. Taking a look at my map. Most of it is in the UK, as you can imagine. I live in the south of England, so a lot of it is in this kind of area. I've got a lot of flights down here. Went down to Cape Town the other day. Horrible landing. Not my proudest there. Sounds like I've got a friend flying here. You don't know who that is. I've done quite a few VFR flights around Florida. Kind of getting around the Keys. I've been over to LA a few times. Done a few seaplane flights up here as well. I have been over to Alaska. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's what I've flown. There's my longest flight down to Perth. I did a little VFR flight over in New Zealand once. That's quite good fun. And I've been down to Dubai a few times as well. There you go. There is my flight map. Now I've got to find. Cool. Sasha, ATC controller on VATSIM, very nice. Thanks for coming along. Always nice to have some true simmers in the chat. Welcome. There is quite a few flights, yeah. 76, although a lot of them are quite short. A lot of them are quite short. In fairness to me, I don't have that much time to do proper flights like this, which is why I don't stream a lot, because I don't have a lot of time to sit down. A lot of the time I just leave it on autopilot. I guess that makes sense. Right, once we get to Resmo, we're basically on the North Atlantic tracks, and then we can need to climb up to a certain altitude to get onto them. Otherwise, the chance of us ploughing into another aircraft is quite high, because they are very busy in real life. Some of the busiest routes in the world, of course. I've got a 747 yoke in real life out there. Ah, you get it from plane recliners or somewhere. Yeah, they're very cool. Very, very cool stuff. Right, we are coming over beautiful island. Got some contrails coming at us. Tell you what we can do, coming over to the overhead panel. Right, okay, it's actually fine. We don't actually need to worry about that. Just check the lights. Checking everything up here. Looks good to me. What freeware is going to be added to the Xbox? Sadly, I really can't say. I don't know. I don't have insider access or anything like that, so no clue, my friend. Apologies. You're from Ireland? Irish Mad Lad? Probably just saying your name. Lovely country you've got. I'd love to come over. Oh. Beautiful stuff. Have you ever tried that sim? Yeah, I have, yeah. It does look good. My favourite plane, Queen in the Skies. Oh, you love it. It is a nice plane. Very nice plane. Very, very pretty plane. Wow, we're getting loads of subs. It seems to do well on stream. HMHS Britannic, thank you for subscribing. Oh, dear me. How do you practice before going live on VATSIM? I have been live on VATSIM before, yeah. I really don't enjoy it. It's too stressful for me. I've got to be honest. It's just too much to handle. Because you think a lot of people forget, but there's normally a co-pilot to help you out with ATC. A lot of people enjoy VATSIM. I enjoy it. It has its place, but I don't use it too much with streaming because I was kind of doing like 3 jobs at once: flying the plane, speaking to people, flight planning, everything like that, and streaming. I take streaming out of it, it's fine. I do flights. I've been Geneva to Luxembourg quite often. Where else? I've never done a long haul because there's so much to do, and you'd have to sit down almost throughout it. Turn off my phone, it keeps going off. But yeah, how to practice? Just do some local VFR flights. That does it very well. Yeah, the exam. I mean, I didn't do an exam. I joined before that. Yeah, I think that's a good place to come back. See you later when you're over Greenland. See you then, my friend. Yeah, that's probably a good idea if you're going on VATSIM. I mean, it's not for everyone. I prefer to stream without it. just to speak to you guys. Especially Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's quite unstable. Yeah, yeah, I'd probably copy that, Jacob. I'd agree. Hello, welcome everyone who's new in the stream. Hope you're well. Oh, right, okay, it seems to me to, once we get past here, we can go up to 37,000 feet after Lutov. Can you give me any tips on how to get better at VATSIM? I already did the basics, but I'm still bad. I think with VATSIM, it's just practice makes perfect. Yeah, we're 1 hour in the flight. It's going to be a long one. I think practice makes perfect with VATSIM. Just keep doing it. And don't get intimidated, because I know there's a lot of people in the VATSIM and IVAO community that, let's be real, quite big-headed. And they don't like new people coming into it, which is silly because they were that person once. I think that deters a lot of people and did deter me, so just ignore those kind of people. Do it for yourself, not for others, in that case. But of course, speak to those in the community who are nice, who don't put others down if they're starting out. I think that's a good tip. Join the Discord server, whatever. Yeah, using autopilot and flight director indeed. As always, flight director, if you don't know, is that little magenta cross there. That just comes on and off like that. And that's really, realistically, to show the pilot what the aircraft's doing. But if you want to follow what you set autopilot to do manually, then you can just take control of it like that. I'm just doing it there. Autopilot, of course, corrects me. Autopilot is on. I wouldn't fly without it on this flight. You could trim, but yeah. Callum's Aviation, see you then. I'll be off in a minute just to make some lunch and stretch my legs for the first break of the stream, but the plane will keep flying. That's one thing why I wouldn't want to do VATSIM or IVAO on this either, because you can break, you can request a 5-minute break, but yeah, it's difficult when you're talking constantly. It's not, yeah. Prashant, thank you for subscribing, very kind of you. Dear me. Oh, let's see if we can get to 11,600 subs by the end of this video. I think we can do it. Or by the end of this stream. Yeah, Volanta is essentially an online logbook, and it is really fun. Sash is on tower and VATSIM, very nice. Go fly there, guys. Go give us some traffic. I mean, Germany's always quite busy on VATSIM, but go give us some traffic. Zurich to Cape Town. I flew down to Cape Town the other day. Seems to got a lot of lag down there. Can't wait for my first Cessna 152 proper lesson in a few weeks' time. Probably won't film it. Understandably, I want to learn how to fly the plane before worrying about a GoPro flashing in my face. But yeah, I hope you guys. I will do like a debrief video on it, I guess. I might be able to get some external footage, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Jacob. Circuits are pretty easy and a good way to get into it. Good practice. Prashant, hello. Thank you for subscribing. Hello from India. Well, hello from the United Kingdom. Yeah, Tidman, that's a good plan. I wouldn't drop myself into Heathrow. Have I done Gatwick? I think I've done Gatwick before. I still haven't done Heathrow myself. Geneva on IVA, good controllers, good people, very kind. Made me laugh. Don, hello. Right, okay, we are going to move our cruising altitude up to, according to the plan, let's see, is it 38 or 37,000 feet? 36,000 feet. So let's go to 37. Right, we can now start moving up. I'll hand it over to vertical speed, seeing as... Oh, back up to... No, that way. There we go. LVSM autopilot must be used. Yeah, you want autopilot up here. You don't want to be flying by hand. How many hours left? We've got some time. Coming 6-ish hours. Valanta is saying, and that's going off my flight plan, 5.5 hours. Let's see. Right, we're now over the Atlantic. Oh boy. We are a very light aircraft. We didn't need much fuel. Let's check fuel. I mean, we can check like this. 42. What did we take off? We take off 45%, but I should check it. Captain Matt Russell, welcome to First Class Flyers. Jacob, you do make a good point. I am meant to go up to 38,000 feet, to be fair. I just read it wrong. There we go. Let's keep going up. Live weather, no, turned off now, otherwise, yeah, it would kill us. Welcome back, my friend. Yeah, guys, if you haven't looked into channel memberships, they are really affordable and a really great way to support the channel. Of course, you stand out in live chat like you do right now. And you get so many exclusive perks as well. Any mods on the 747 747? Yeah, we've got the Salty Sim mod. It works very well. Yeah, Captain Matt, I do remember I overdid the memberships, so I changed them up. Thank you for becoming a member, very kind of you. I think now I've got a good balance. I mean, I wanted to make them affordable. I didn't want to be charging people £5 because at the end of the day I am just a YouTuber, and I thought £1.99 is a good donation amount, and you get stuff in return. You get the emojis, you get the the shout outs in every videos, and it works really well. I think we've got loads of members. I think we're up to 5-6 now. So thank you for coming along, guys. Is there a way to speed up time? Yeah, you can increase sim rate. How many miles until the destination? Shall we see? Progress. Distance to go 2,628 nautical miles. And just for RAM now, I don't really use VATSIM on streams. I haven't got enough screen space really. It's too stressful. There's a lot to balance. It doesn't work. It really doesn't. I can't say it enough. I know a lot of you want me to, but to monitor chat, to moderate it properly, to make sure no one's saying anything they shouldn't be, speaking to you guys, and flying on VATSIM and flying here, too difficult. I'm sorry, I just cannot. Hope you can understand. You're crazy, such a long flight. Maybe I'm crazy, but you guys wanted it. I like flying, but I find it better with a yoke as I main the 172S, which means a yoke and not a side stick. Yeah, I love a yoke. There's nothing better than the yoke. Moving over from stick to yoke, I had the old HOTAS set up. It's so much more precise. Did you input the entire route into the FMS yourself? Well, if I did, I might be sat here for a while. That's a really long route, so no, I didn't. I used a fantastic feature that I guess kind of works in the real world as well, although in a different way. It imports it straight from SimBrief and puts it in for you. I just had to go check through it and sort out some discontinuities. But yeah, connects to my SimBrief, which does the route for me, and we are in. Beautiful. Hello, I subscribed and I brought Microsoft Flight Simulator on the Xbox Series X, and you have a HOTAS 1. Well, you're one of the lucky few that's got their hands on the HOTAS 1. I hope it's really fun for you, because obviously you're new and starting out in flight simming, aviation. So yeah, enjoy it. It's a really good experience. A321 pilot says my Microsoft Flight Simulator keeps crashing. I don't know. I have reinstalled the game twice already. Sorry to hear that. It's a Sobo. I need to sort it out. What are your specs? Alexander, hello. Tell me your specs, and I might be able to push you in the right direction. But maybe it's just a problem that many people are experiencing. Cool. So many views so far, guys. Oh, I think we're at over 3,000. So thank you. It's going to be a long old flight. And we're coming into New York in midday, so we've got a beautiful approach by the looks of things. Hi Pilot said, thanks for keeping us updated on Flight Sim. Well, I'm glad to be of service for you. Yeah, A321 pilot. Realistically, you're looking at medium settings, and that should do fine because you've got a decent CPU there, decent graphics card. So I don't imagine it is. I think your graphics card's a bit on the low side, but I think realistically that should do okay. So it might just be your settings. Are you losing? What am I saying? Are you using live weather? Says Mark. No, because temperature would be going crazy. Why did I turn centrifugal tanks on? Let's not turn them on. I haven't got any fuel in them, I don't believe. What are we doing? Yeah, we've got none. We've got none in the center tanks. We're just relying on main tanks. Doesn't seem like a lot of fuel. How much did we put in? I think about 19. We're at 79. It's probably okay. Yeah, we'll do fine. I reckon we can make it. As soon as we're going at about 40% of what the aircraft can do. Bro, I want to become a real commercial pilot. Good luck with that, Ray. Good luck. Follow me on my route to become a private pilot, and then who knows where we'll go on from there. Who knows. Yeah, that's probably fair enough. I mean, I'm not all in the know with graphics cards. I know the 1660, pretty decent. What throttle yoke do you use? I use a Honeycomb Alpha 1 flight control yoke and Logitech Basic. I don't know what it's called. T-Flight, Pro Flight throttle quadrant. Right, so we've been streaming for almost 2 hours now, an hour 45. It's been really fun. Really good stuff so far. About our final cruising altitude now, we've worked our way up. Yeah, I did hear that, Michael. I did hear that. Something to do with the fact Sim Update 5 is completely decimated AI air traffic and how it works. Tisbin, that's quite incredible. Yes, it can, John. Yes, it can. I should have really set one up. That would have made for a fun stream, but let's get to New York first. Yeah, you can do that. I haven't got many waypoints. I'm not too sure how it's gonna. Okay, we have got a curve around, I see. So maybe it just implements it. Not too sure there, friends. Yeah, so was I. That would have been good, but I personally don't think Asoba really want that live traffic with real-world liveries. I think they're worried about what airlines might do about it. Because if people start making scenarios or whatever, put airlines in bad lights, then I don't reckon they'll be too happy. But to be fair, we've got a livery right here. But that's just something that was going around, I was seeing. Doesn't that look realistic, folks? Doesn't that look really good? Transatlantic, you've got to love it. Friends, seeing as we're at a good place in the flight, I'm going to go away for a short 15 to 20 minute break to get some food. I will be back very soon, coming over the Atlantic. I'll then take a bit of a break in a few hours time after talking to you guys. And then of course, we'll be over Greenland by then hopefully. And prepare for descent, although we've got a bit of time coming over Canada. I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far, as much as I have. It's been really good. I'm going to go get some lunch. I'm very hungry. But for me today, see you in a minute. Hello, I'm back. Had some very good lunch. Pretty decent. I've now got some grapes for a mid-flight snack. Let's open them up. Hope you're all well. Still got quite a few viewers. Sorry for the ASMR grape opening. Very good. Right, so by the looks of things, we are well on our way. We are now coming onto the North Atlantic track. Well, that doesn't seem to be following it directly. I don't think it's got complete ability to do that, I've got to be honest. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but by the looks of it, I can't actually get that into the flight plan. Right, okay. I'm just going to add a bit into it because it's going direct to PQI, which is not really where I want to go. I want to go direct to hoist. Taffy. Where's Taffy? That's still quite some time away. Right, Taffy, 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 Taffy. Taffy is just above. Yeah, okay, I can't have that. Right, we want to get to hoist, and I don't know if it's going to let me go there. We're going to try. Legs. Hotel Oscar India Sierra Tango. Let's pop it in. Does it do anything? Ooh. That's the time I have to go back on SimBrief to make sure I get the right one. Someone was hoovering outside, it got me confused. Right, okay, using the magic of the find button, let's go hoist. Great. Right, hoist. Most critical. Okay, that's our most critical point there. That's our oceanic clearance as well. We drop down to 370 because of course we're going south then. Right, hoist is 5501. No, 5500. How are we looking? West is 57, top one. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Nice curve now. That's what we want. Right, so that will take us down, sort us out on the tracks. Yeah, flying salty. Yeah, we're not skipping ahead. No, we don't do that here. Yeah, we're flying the salty mod. I'm not too sure. Can you put tracks in? Unless I'm being stupid, I haven't found a way. I'm just going to close my window because there's people drilling or sweeping or lawn mowing outside, so... There we are. Turn to the cockpit without squinting up my flight plan. Yeah, stable version, yeah. Maybe there is a way to put oceanic tracks in, but not that I'm aware of. Very good. Let's see, actually. Ooh. What is your local time at the moment? It is UTC +1 or Greenwich GMT +1, so it's 1:17 in the afternoon. What do you think about the freeware companies? I think they are very good and very good for flight simming. Where are you at the moment? Let's look at my coordinates. So I know we're just coming onto the oceanic tracks. We haven't actually. We're about, I don't know, a fifth into our route across the sea. So yeah, we're getting there. Nice speed. Going direct to hoist now. Doesn't want me flying over the track, so I guess. Yeah, you'd have to download the track. I guess you can do that from Navigraph. I'm not too sure. Are you in the UK? Bang, yes I am. 4 hours, 47 minutes remaining, apparently. Estimated arrival is 17:04 Zulu time. I don't know about that. So I'll just have to wait and see. But to be honest, if I'm finished up by 7:30, I'm a happy boy. Okay, that is a long day of live streaming, but doing it with you guys is so good. Yo, stud, I tried doing the same flight, but when I'm doing like game pause, that, by the sounds of it, my friend, is because you used active pause. If you just press escape and go into the pause menu like that, it does it fine. Active pause means the aircraft is still affected by speed, wind, etc., which may mean it loses all lift if you pull back your throttle or whatever, or don't increase it. So yeah, watch out for that. Coolio. Yeah, try and get some. This isn't a simulator, but a game. Well, Dutch flight sim pilot, I think that really depends. I'm a real-world flight student doing my PPL training, and I think it's got great potential as a simulator, especially when you look at the smaller general aviation games. It's really good. And at the moment, I mean, of course, this isn't highly realistic, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for having a good time at the moment, but I think it can be a good simulator. And it looks amazing as well. Yeah, there is. I don't know why. It's just because I put. Yeah, that's why. I didn't execute the flight plan movement. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. Do you have flares bound to one button? I'm not too sure what you mean by that. Well done, Flight Sim Pilot. I would have thought you would know that it has great potential as a simulator, as many pilots and many organisations are already starting to look into it and use it. How do you take active pause off? You can go up here, and I don't have it at the moment because it's broken and I've turned it off. But yeah, you have like a little pause button, and yeah. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. Matthew, hello. Well then, Brent. Very nice to have you on board with us. Always amazing. Always amazing. It's going very well. It's going very well, Matthew. Thank you very much. I hope you guys are enjoying this fun little stream. Raz says, have you ever left the UK? Yeah, I have, yeah. Jan, I get that. I get that. I think a lot of people think that, but I do like long hauls. I think it's the getting across to exotic destinations. You know, it's short haul you are doing a lot, but destinations are less exotic normally, unless you're flying short haul in exotic areas, and it's a bit different. But give and take, it's pretty. Of course, this is actually a fictional flight. British Airways never actually operated the 747-8, sadly. I mean, if they did, it would be very, very good. With salty modification, what features are we getting? Let me show you. So, first of all, we've got a completely full IRS system. I think we did have one initially, but with Microsoft Flight Simulator, but it didn't work so well. So, in the top left corner here, basically tells the plane knows where so the plane knows where it is. In very basic terms, it aligns. I think we might need to turn that to align. I'm not too sure. I'm sure the Boeing captain in here can help us out if he's still here. Thank you very much. We've got a completely new MCDU. As you can see, I haven't actually programmed this fully yet for arrival. We don't need to worry about that just yet, and VNav doesn't really work yet. But as you can see, it looks very different. We've got plenty of stuff in here. We've got progress. Everything is getting there. It's not 100% there, but it's getting there. And that's what really matters. On top of that, we've got what they call the green banana on here on the navigation display, and this is when you're ascending or descending, I believe, and that will tell you when you hopefully should hit that point. What else? ECAS, or ECAM, is it ECAS? ECAS is Boeing, ECAM's Airbus. Yeah, this has been completely overhauled as well. Have we got pixels here? I think we might do. Maybe it's just my eyes, I think we do. How do you extend them? Brent, it was, do these need to be changed up here, the IRS switches? Do they need to come to a line, or are they fine on nav? Thank you. Can you get the British Airways liveries on Xbox? No, you cannot. Where were we talking? Yeah, the main stuff here is MCDU, really, or I keep calling it MCDU, FMC. That's the main stuff. There's also been flight model upgrades, updates, everything, really. They've done a really good job. Matthew, yeah, this is a mod. Well, it is a mod, but it's a modification mod. It doesn't bring a whole new aircraft in. Get round to my mouse. Here we go. Oh cool, they stay in nav. Perfect, thank you. Guess this is a channel for professional pilots? No, it's for everyone. It's for everyone. I certainly know when they're professional. Barely even call myself a pilot at this point. Starting out flight training. I can fly a plane, I know vaguely, but definitely nowhere near professional. How do you extend your spoilers on that jet? Do you use the same button to retract them? You can assign a button. To extend them, you pull it back. I think in the Airbus, I'm not too sure on the Boeing, there's a limit. So when you're in the Airbus, if you're on autopilot, or when then you've got a 50% extension limit. It won't let you go above that. And you've also got auto spoilers as well, which I think are on the feature on this aircraft. I imagine so. It's relatively modern. Thank you very much, Mofta, for subscribing. Very kind of you. Realise my alert box did not pop up there. Let's sort that out. Just a short transition now. There we go. Good stuff. try and not make it too crinkly. Right, so we're getting on our merry way. Let's just bring over the map now. Here's the map. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I thought so. Boeing is ECAS, Airbus is at ECAB. Because I got it wrong in the other video. I've said, oh, yeah. It's the little things like this. It makes it very difficult when you're moving over from them and talking publicly about them. But anyway, as you can see, the aircraft isn't on the North Atlantic tracks. That's because this aircraft, I cannot find a way to make it use it. I don't think the feature's been implemented yet. It's still very early days for this mod. So instead we're just going direct to hoist. Of course, there's no other traffic at the moment. I don't even think we've got AI on at the moment. I think I turned it off. So realistically, it doesn't matter. We're not going to crash into anything. Of course, if we were going for a totally realistic flight, which I'm not, then it would be able to do that. Microsoft Flight Simulator, as you can see from a few of the other planes, that's definitely a Microsoft Flight Simulator pilot. You can't make it follow it. They don't really support it yet. We'll be waiting for the PMDG until we get stuff like that, which I imagine is what most of these are. So we've got a 777 here. No destination apparently, and we've got a 747-8 here as well. Let's follow the tracks. Where is he on? He could be on. Let's see. Let's do a bit of tracking. Okay, yeah, he's an X-plane user by the looks of it. E135 Beechcraft. Okay, he could be on it. A321. Yeah, okay, he's probably X-plane. So X-plane, of course, much more advanced than us. He's done a lot of flights, Maverick. Are you excited for the Phoenix A320? You betcha. It looks really good. This guy. Ooh. That is a lot of flights. Anyway, let's get rid of that now. And now you see it all. Lovely. How far out the flight? Okay. Realistically, we've got about 2.5 hours until we get anywhere near America, which actually isn't as long as I thought it would be, because once we're there, we are touching the United States. We're coming right over Canada at that point. It's not that long, it's about 2 more hours after that point. Coming down. Someone's using Concorde, I can see on Valanta, so yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. When is the PMDG Boeing 737, I guess you mean, coming out? I think that's coming by the end of 2021, hopefully, but who knows, who knows. Oh, on max speed? Yeah, I am, yeah. Why does the game pause itself after a while? I don't know, I've never heard of that. Never heard of that before. Sorry, Jordan. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Maybe put it on the flight sim forums. That could be your first port of call. Grant, thank you for all this wonderful advice. Runway behind you is no good for you. Yeah. Fuel in tank is no good unless you're on fire. In the... Thank you for all of that. Grant, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the kind words. Good night if you're over... I think you said you were over in Australia, weren't you? Good night. Thank you for all your advice and thank you for all your help. It's always great to have people like you on the stream with us. Thank you. Tiga's in the United Kingdom. Lovely. How long is your flight? It's about 7 hours. We've been flying for about 2.5. So roughly, so we've got about 5.5 to 4.5, depending on weather conditions. I mean, at the moment we're on a preset, and by the looks of it, that preset is providing us with nothing. So yeah, it's okay. It's good. Can you fly in snowstorms? Yeah, you can. What we really want now to help us get over is a tailwind. We've got a headwind, but a really, really light headwind, 5 knots, so nothing to worry about. I think that's 5 knots anyway. Majestic. Simply majestic. That's how we're doing fuel wise. We are safe. We are certainly safe. Came off a 90. Came off of 90, we now got 70, so yeah. Matthew, thank you very much. It's a long flight. I'm taking breaks, I can't be sat here all day. Not good for me. So I've already had 1 break. I'll probably have 1 break in a few more hours. But at the moment, there's plenty of you in chat, so you keep me company. I have been to Yellowknife, yeah. Yeah, I filmed, I done it on X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Simulator. I was filming a kind of somewhat documentary there, because there was I forgot what it was now, but it was on approach, and something to do with the ILS. I mean, my memory is not the best, but I was filming a kind of flight documentary there. Never used it in the end, but yeah. Every time I take a break, my plane's up in the ground. Oh dearie me. Fair enough, Brent. Can't expect too much now, I guess. Can't expect too much then. We won't expect any help from Mother Nature. How do you check the ETA in the 787? Just like you do in the Boeing, in the 747, I should say. You come down to, although it might be different actually thinking about it, but I'm pretty sure it's similar, and hit progress. And it should tell you, you look at your destination airport, you can see distance to go, we've got 2,187 nautical miles. ETA is 5:15 Zulu time, which for me is 6:15. Really hope we could get that, that'd be nice. And we come into JFK with 26,000 kilograms of fuel left. That's moving up, apparently. Interesting stuff. Maybe a bit more efficient than before. What are your favourite freeware mods? Off the top of the bat, A320NX, working title CJ4. That would have to be it. My top two. Where are you right now? We are basically bang in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. No, we're not. Take that back. We are right. Okay, so furthest tip of Iceland, kind of a bit further out and south. That's all I can describe really. There's nothing that I could distinguish yet. About a third over the crossing now. Quarter past 6, I would have grown a beard by then. Very good. Yeah, guys, if you don't know, I've actually got channel memberships now. You can see a link up the top. It's a really good way to support me. I really do think I'm very proud of it. And we've got some fantastic, incredibly loyal channel members so far. We've got shout out to Jesse Wiseman, Ethan Bubek, Simon Schmidt, and we've also had a new one today who's renewed his membership, Captain Matt Russell, which does mean a lot. Rolling through them for £1.99 a month, you get loyalty badges. They come up next to your name when you're in my comments and on stream. You get custom use of emojis. We've got 3 at the moment. I'll probably add the 4th one. I'm just designing stuff, a lot of stuff. It's a little pilot hat, which is my logo. We've got butter for when I butter the landings, and we've got a little plane flying away. On top of that, if you don't know, I've got a community tab, and on that I have photo and status updates for members as well, and of course shout outs in videos, and a priority reply to in comments. Not because I'm going through them, but because you really stand out, and it's a really good way to support the channel. How do you check ETA on the A320? Come down into legs, I think. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head a flight plan. And just it says next to it, I think, around there. That's going off the top of my head. I'd be able to do it if I was in the aircraft, but I can't position myself there at the moment. Shane, hello, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Awesome. How long we got left? Well, just over 1,000 nautical miles until we get close to North America. And that's when it gets beautiful, that's when it gets interesting, that's when I start to focus because I've got to think about descent. Although, to be fair, we've got about 2 hours after that coming into North America before we get anywhere near to New York. Hopefully, it will be beautiful and not laggy because at the moment we are capped at 30 FPS and as you can see, we're over the cap. It is sweet. I just cap it at 30 FPS so it doesn't go wild. Yes, we are going over the Atlantic Ocean. Bonjour Donut, ça va? Apologies if I pronounce your name wrong. Donna, yeah, Donna would be, you don't pronounce T's in French, do you? Just got the Logitech yoke and throttle, first yoke I've ever got, can't wait for its arrival. Awesome, have fun with that, Shane, have fun. Oh, do you know how to take a screenshot on the Xbox? I don't. I think you use the share feature. Whenever I do it, I just go from my computer screen using Streamlabs and snipping till there. I'm going to have to translate that. I can recognise the latter part of it. I can't recognise the front, so I do apologise there. Donna. Let's just translate it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. How fast is the plane going? Well, we're going Mach 0.84, so we 4 I guess. Well, yeah, yeah, just like that. How do you say it? Let me think. Testing my French skills now. We sont 4 et 1. There we go. In Mach. Point decimal in front of that. Don't know how you say that. Sorry, but that's about the extent of my French. Basic numbers, and I've still messed up. Do you know if any larger aircraft like the 777 will be added to the Xbox marketplace? Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine it'll come along. Opposite the door, you will have access to all the default aircraft. If there's any on the marketplace, of course, you won't have access to them, but they're like DLC. So yeah, you'll get access to all the Asobo-made aircraft, including the 787. Pretty cool stuff. See you later, Jan. See you later. Amir, it sounds like you haven't converted over to engine electric power. Just turn on sub chat only, just so I can focus on more messages. Can you increase the game speed? Yes, you can, but I'm not. I'm trying to keep this somewhat realistic. Can you? Why didn't you go to 2,000 feet? Because we're at 38,000 feet, and 2,000 feet would be a death wish. What's the maximum height you can go? Well, legally and according to Boeing, it's about 41,000 feet, I think. That's the max ceiling. You can go much higher, but it's not recommended. Especially on Sims. I don't know about real life, of course. Oh, dearie me. Two likes away from 200, much appreciated, guys. Awesome. I have a quick question. Why didn't you change your film grain to 0 and sharpen? I'm gonna try that out. Because I reckon that could do it. Xavier, thank you very much. Very kind words. Very, very kind words. Thank you for coming along. How many nautical miles to top of the descent? I haven't worked out top of the descent out yet. Rough guideline would probably be about 2,000 nautical miles before we even need to start thinking about it. Okay, maybe not 2,000, but let's see. Whoops a daisy. Come on. Right, here we go. Yeah, so about probably 1,800-ish before we need to even think about it. I haven't put it in just yet. I'm not too sure how they do it in these. Let's see, do we get the little donut? I don't know. You'll probably start programming our approach in now. I mean, I know we're quite far out, but let's be real, the weather's not going to change. So, for the sake of checking out fuel and everything, and making sure we're doing well with that, let's go over to our flight plan. What does it want us to do? 4, 3, 2. Right, okay, it is before left, and that runway is in use, and by the looks of the weather will continue to be in use until, well, it's not going to change, is it? So we're going to go 4 left, and departure 3 arrival. So let's do that. 4 left, departure 3. Cool. That's via E&E. Cool. Right, there's our arrival in. Now, and let me check that on that miraculous flight plan. Okay. Okay, we've got a disc on here, so let's pop that in. Cool. Hopefully, we've got enough fuel for that. Another disc on here. I see vector, we need to get rid of the vectors. Move, Speed brakes out of the way. Okay. Looks good to me. So our rival's now in. There's our hold and go around. We can't see on the map, of course. We can look around where we are anyway, so let's do that. Right in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere with that. Right, okay, so let's go back to the pilot view. Pop. Now let's take a look at our rival, because I don't know what it looks like. I've seen it on SimBrief. Step. Ooh, that takes us right over New York. I mean, fuel-wise, we're perfectly fine, right? Zoom in now. Ooh, there you am. That looks good. I'm excited for that arrival. Interesting. Of course, we didn't actually really need to put them in right now, so okay, let me think about this. Full left, coming in from that way, of course. We fly to JFK. We come down to a Roque. No, that can't be right. Wait, let me think. Right, Aspen, PVD. Trait, Park, CCC, Robber, JFK. Oh, okay, that's our hold. Okay, they've got the hold in. That's nice. Oh, that's horrible. Right, okay, we're gonna go direct to Aroki. So we're gonna break our plan. Go to Aroki. That's more like it. Then we've got to go around. We are flying directly through the hold, but that'll do. That gets us on the ILS, right? Okay, I think that'll do. Oh, interesting arrival. Of course, we have about 4 hours before we need to put it in, but I might as well get it in now. Weather's not going to change, and it gives me something to do. I'm curious about that. I'm going to click out on Valanta. How that's going to work. So 4 left is definitely this one, right? Yeah. So 4 left brings us, this is my favourite arrival, because it brings us parallel to Manhattan, realistically, just coming over Brooklyn. We come right over Cross Bay Boulevard, I think it's called, and then right into the airport. It's not the longest runway, but it, of course, is very capable. So, if I look at the nav aids, of course I'm doing this at the moment. Load nav data, okay. Woohoo. Right, okay, what are we working with here? We don't care about Upper Airways, delete that. So what were we going on? Crystal Aroke. How's that going to us? Crystals here. And that's going to be tight. I don't know if that's straight with the runway, it'll be fine. I prefer, yeah, I prefer to be set up a bit earlier. Claude, let's wait for, either speak to Asobo, see what they can do about it, because it might just be a problem with your system or something you've pressed or something, I don't know, I'm not saying it is, but it's always a possibility. So speak to them on the Flight Sim forum, that's your best bet. Aviator Dan, yeah, welcome. How you doing? Right, okay. It's just me going through the land, so I'm just trying to figure out this approach, because we've got ages, we've got about 4.5 hours before we need to do it, 4 hours at the very least. So Crystal is here. We don't get much time to turn, but we get enough time. So I prefer to be somewhere like Zeta, kind of making an approach there, I understand. But Crystal just seems kind of off. Tate would probably be better. We are completely muddling around with this approach, so let's go. We're 4 nautical miles out to the runway when we're coming in, when we're at Crystal. That's not long for 747. So potatoes. I can delete Crystal. I mean, it's not made much difference, but it's just made our approach a bit cleaner. Okay, I still haven't seen it, but we've got plenty of time to turn around. Get established on the ILS. Okay, it's about a mile apart, but if we're flying, it's about a mile and a half. So we're going from that waypoint to that waypoint. That waypoint just sets us up better with 4 left. That one's more for 4 right. That's why I don't really know why it's there. So you see what I mean? Rosto. Cool, okay, right, what was it? Okay, we need to be above 2,000 feet, so we'll be at 2,000 feet at that point. Okay, I did it wrong again. Oops. Resume. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. How are we looking for this? No results. Strange. Right. Cool. Intended Chaos, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Cool, right, let's get a good view. Lovely. Looking good. Ultra clouds, although I don't look very ultra anymore, I've got to say. You go, have we still got, yeah, we've still got Balanto, let's get rid of that. There we go. Much better. Ooh. Beautiful. It does that. I'm going to go turn off field grain. How do you calculate top of descent? Right, okay, so there's a calculation for it. And it is, you take away the zeros, times it by 3. There's your nautical miles. Now, if you want to add it into, you need to factor in speed for that. That works off 250 knots, I think, something like that. Which is quite a quick approach, might be 180. To factor in speed, I'm just going to get the calculation up. let's see. You've got to multiply your ground speed to get your descent, ground speed by 5 to get your descent rate, and then so take your current airport altitude. So at the moment, take your altitude. Sorry, at the moment it's 38,000 feet, and then subtract the airport altitude. So New York's at sea level, so yeah, I'm still going 38,000 feet. Multiply it by 3. So quick maths, that is 90,000 plus 27,000, so that's 107,000. And then divide it by 1,000, 107 miles out. Pretty simple. If you got to factor in speed, then you can do something for your ground speed, and I've completely forgot how you manipulate it, but yeah, you can do it. It's all online. There's calculators online. Anyway, but yeah. Beautiful. Extreme pool? No, we're not on that sim. So it's not my thing on live stream, I've got to be honest. Too much to handle. I'm monitoring chat when it's busy. We have 180 people on earlier. I can't balance it all at once. Like right now, if it was this steady, it'd be perfectly fine. But it's never the case. It's really awkward normally. Do you have a helicopter? I don't normally use it. I do have the H135, I think is what it is. But yeah, grapes are very good for you, and they're very tasty. Right, we've got less than 2 hours before we get into North America. It's gone quick. That means we're approaching halfway. I'm going to take a short 10-15 minute break, of course. I'll see you guys shortly. So far, so good. I hope you're enjoying this stream as much as I am. I'll see you guys very soon. Thank you to Avkeep Josh for subscribing before I go. But now, I'll be back shortly, guys. Just going to go for a short 10-15 minute break. Get some water, get some fresh air. Can't keep sitting here all day. See you then, guys. Hello, I'm back. Good stuff. Plane seems to be still in the air. As you can see, I did swap over to a wing view over there just so you guys could get a bit more excitement. I think it looks quite cool out there. Thank you to all those that have stayed with me. But I'm afraid AI pilot is not very good. Doesn't seem to work very well. I think that's just the AI pilot, nothing to do with you, mate. We've been streaming for near enough 3.5 hours now. We have about 2.5 to go by the looks of things. Correction, 3.5. So we are officially halfway through. See, okay, yeah, we are definitely coming into the final stages of our transatlantic crossing now. How far are we away from hoist? Hop back into the menu. Okay, we are 673 nautical miles out, so yeah, definitely final stages. An hour 15. An hour and a half, I should say. And then 2 hours down to New York. Been a great stream so far. That brings us up until about 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock tonight. That is about 1 PM local time, New York. Coolio. All going well. Would you consider getting a VR headset? I have tried one. My computer didn't handle it very well, and this was before an update, and it wasn't the best experience, probably because of that. So I haven't got one at the moment. I had one, but it's gone now. It's gone. Cool. So about halfway, yeah, we're definitely just over halfway through our flight. Sydney to Heathrow, bloody hell, that'd be a while. Thank you very much, GhostGamer2104, for subscribing. Very, very kind of you. That brings us up to a grand total of 11,550 subscribers. Not long to go. Let's set an aim. Let's set an aim of 200 subscribers. How do I do this? Let's see. Out of curiosity, what livery are you using? I'll get the link in a minute. Right. We're gonna do 0804. No, whoops, wrong goal. Starting and mount. There we go. Oh, and Alexa's going on. Let me just turn that off. Boop. There we go. Let's get to 11,600 subscribers before we stop. I will for some questions now. What's that noise? Hang on. Out of curiosity, I'll show you. Yes, it would be Golf. Well, it's actually, I put Golf BOAC, British Overseas Airways Corporation, just because with the Lancer I've got another 747, and this, I just like this cool sign. It just sticks on. I just like this tail number. It sticks in my head. So yeah, it's actually Golf BOAC, but in real life, this is, let's flip round, Golf Charlie India Victor Foxtrot. There we go. Got that eventually. Right, okay, 14 miles. Now, out we are. 1 hour and 17 minutes out of Hoist. Hoist is our, well, it's our most critical point. We're finally over some territory again. You know, so if we encounter any fuel issues, which we shouldn't realistically, then, yeah, it should go well. That's good. That's very good. Then once we get to Hoist, we are 2/3 of the way there. An hour and a half, so down from Hoist to New York is about 2 hours. Good stuff. 2 hours 10 minutes, may I add. Looking beautiful. It might go live weather in a minute. Once we're coming down, we'll swap over to live weather. Swap now. As you can see, plane drops because the pressure messes up. Ooh. Ah, you've got your own livery? No, I'm not too sure, I'm not aware of it, but I'll check it out. If you can send me the link, might download it, might use it. That's me. Sorry about that, guys.
What if you could have...
Awesome. Thank you guys. Very kind of you all. You guys, by the way, if anyone wants to donate on the screen and get a little thing on the screen, you can. I'm now putting it into the channel. Oh, I see. That's awesome, David. Yeah, I've never done this flight in real life. No, I've never actually flown with British Airways, meaning to. Never got around to it. COVID hit, so aviation I really started getting into it in 2019, like properly. But I was into it always a bit before that. But yeah, the COVID hit. I haven't been able to get anywhere. Ah, thank you very much. We've got a new subscriber. Thank you very much, Pilot05_ for subscribing. Very kind of you. Awesome. Clouds are looking beautiful now. We've got the live weather's now hit, so we might get a bit of wind. That's gonna impact us more than likely. I might turn that off. Just don't want the temperature issue. That's my fear. So yeah, I think it's. I love how the aircraft drops out of the sky. There we go. Beautiful livery, looks fresh out of the factory. Not long until we hit some land again. That'd be nice. Hour 10 minutes. Good stuff. Oh, do we be tired? $45 subscribers until we hit our goal for today. Very kind of you all. That hasn't updated for some reason. I'm going to disable Nightbot. It's getting a bit spammy, so I do apologise for that, guys. Of course, you can donate if you really want to, but it does really help me out. But no need. Of course, you just coming along and watching is always enough. Always enough. Right, okay. That's better. Right, okay, you won't be so spammy now. There's a bit of a increased delay. That should be better for you guys, comfort-wise. Awesome. What sims have you played? X-Plane 11, Flight Simulator X. I've tried P3D before, and X-Plane 10 as well. There's my, and of course Microsoft Flight Simulator. Quite a few actually. Infinite Flight as well. We are good in the hood. All good fuel. Sick. I mean, it's really fuel efficient there actually. I'm very impressed. It's gonna be interesting. I'm rubbish at landing the 747. I've got to be honest. Certainly not my cup of tea. Speaking of cup of tea, I think I'm going to make one. That was a smooth transition. I'll be back in 5, guys. Indeed, it's salty simulation. See you in a minute, guys. I won't be long. Captain Matt Russell, back bacon sausage sandwich. Very nice indeed. I'm gonna make myself a mug of tea. I'll be back soon. I'm back now with my cup of tea. Let's get the webcam turned back on now. Oh, here we go. Lovely Spitfire mug. Not too sure how well you can see it. Don't really want to spill it all over my stuff. Spitfire mug. God, I love it. Beautiful. I'm going to disable that subscription, guys. It doesn't seem to be working. Delete. Delete. Where's the move? Delete. There we go. Cool. How are you all doing, guys? Yeah, I came to make a cup of tea. Mitch, awesome. HK's came from a long drive. Ooh. Yeah, tea. Tea over coffee, I have to say, especially when you're flying. Coffee just wakes you up too much, and then you've got coffee low, caffeine low. Can't be doing that. Have tea. Right, my friends, we are in the final hour over the Atlantic. Thank goodness. Then it gets interesting. So we need to stay at 38,000 feet for quite some time. I mean, we've still got 2.5 hours, realistically. 2 hours before we need to descend. 2.5 is probably more likely. But we are now south of Greenland. Ah, yes. Like, this has gone so well so far. We are definitely in the final, later stage of our flight now. That's very good. We are getting on here. Good stuff. I'm expecting we can land. I think we can pull it in by 7 British time, maybe 6:30, which is 6:30 Zulu. Someone's following us. Actually, that's quite cool. Awesome. Lovely stuff. Ooh. Thank you very much, Ben, for subscribing. Ben Wadsley, thank you. Let's get rid of that horrible sub goal. There we go. What do you guys think of the webcam? Because it is pretty useless webcam. It's quite far out, but to be honest, I prefer that. 1564 subs. I think we can hit our sub goal. I think we can. Wow. Thank you, Zeus YT. Stud cam on top. Lovely stuff. Do let me chuckle. Yeah. Cool. Okay, I'm loving the flight. You know, just taking breaks makes it more enjoyable because I don't want to be sat here. I mean, I probably had about in total an hour break away from the screen, half an hour for lunch, and then like 2 15-minute breaks away, and it just makes it a bit more exciting. You know, to hop back in the cockpit. And it's probably more like that in real life. You don't want to be sat here all the time. As cool as flying is, I mean, that's where, yeah. Beautiful. 454 out of hoist. Can't wait to get there. And then we've got 1,000. 1,110 miles realistically. 1,110. 30-ish once we get there. So once we get to Hoist, it's basically, view it as a short European continental hop, really, like Germany to Berlin to London or somewhere. Not far. Yeah. Problem is, it doesn't actually zoom in. It's pretty naff webcam. I can move it, but even then, and I don't want to get my cursor in the way because then it ruins it all. That's about as close as it gets to staying on my desk. Maybe we'll just get a new one. What is that, man? JDK55 HH, thank you for subscribing, very kind of you. Many subscribers today. Many. Awesome. Oh, dear me. Cool. If you guys want a video tonight, I might make one. Might get some time if I'm lucky. Ghost Gamer. You only tune in to see the microphone. It is a wonderful microphone, my friend. It is wonderful. Ghost Gamer says, hello, I'm glad to be your 11,500th subscriber, but I'm sending this 20 minutes late. Well, thank you very much. See you later, HK. Awesome. What I had for lunch, I had a nice little chicken, what was it? Chicken lettuce and barbecue sauce sandwich. Pretty good. And I had some grapes as well. Many grapes. What about you, Ashkas? What did you have? 5-course meal? Right, okay. 420 nautical miles out. We are 55 minutes away from touching some land. That'll be nice. Thank you very much for Ryan Granger, sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, for £3 donation. Very kind of you. He says, loving the awesome work at the moment. Thank you very much, Ryan. Really means a lot. Cheers, buddy. That's very kind of you. Honestly, thank you very much. Maybe jump. A little ping. Love the Spitfire mug. Got it from a flyer flight where I did the flight sim thing. Very kind people down there. Have to go back soon. Maybe go back before Christmas. Thank you, Aviation for with Harry, for subscribing. Very kind of you. Thanks, buddy. Welcome aboard. .32 away from our goal, not long. Coolio. Right. Oh dear. When will the eggs playing around the World Series be continued? I started that off with such good intentions. And then Microsoft Flight Simulator came out. I have to do something like that in the future, I reckon. Next summer maybe. I think it's too late to do it over this summer, but just like stream every day. Yeah, they have a bit. I prefer the Apple ones. Android ones are horrible though. Android are the worst. Do you think the sim update thing is a never-ending process? It can never be perfect. To be fair, you make a good point. When do they have to stop? I guess it's when we've got a stable sim and one that's not plagued with issues. Because I'm not gonna lie, it does very well at the moment. Like, I know a lot of people are having issues with stuff like graphics, but in the grand scheme of things, it's still a incredible bit of kit. It is. You know, that's what I think people have got to remember. It's still very, very, very exciting stuff. And hopefully they'll get that. Oh, the tea is so good. I know there's the stereotype of British people drinking a lot of tea. We do. We do. Okay? Undeniable. We do. Although I think we drink more coffee now. But coffee is a different type of drink, I think. I don't think they can be compared. Love it. So, just over 3 hours to go. Let's see. I think we're touching the 3 hour mark now. Okay, right, so yeah, 3 hours, 1 minute. Of course, it'll probably be a bit longer because we will need to slow down coming into New York. And of course, any go-arounds. We've got, the thing is with the go-around is they'd vector us and we haven't got ATC online, so it would just be us relying on Boeing's autopilot, which in this is temperamental. But of course, going near there, our diversion is to Boston. I've never done a diversion like that before, so that'd be interesting. How many years have you been flying flight simulators? Well, like these, like going back to X-Plane, what was it? Yeah, probably 2018 when I got Flight Simulator X. So 2018, like this. It's still relatively new, 3 years, and I'm still rubbish. But before that, Infinite Flight was like 2017. Keenan Flight Sim YT, hi, welcome. Yeah, Infinite Flight was my first flight sim. I got it on my phone, I bought it for £5. I thought, it's going to be global, I'm going to be able to fly wherever I want. How wrong I was, but completely understandable. welcome to everyone who's new in the live chat. Of course, pop any questions in there if you'd like to know anything about the 747-8, Microsoft Flight Simulator, anything. I will answer all. Are you using the salty wood? Yes, mod. Yes, I am. I certainly am. When is your first real world flight lesson? Great question, Ryan. It's in the next few weeks. I think it is 3rd of September. Say 3rd of September, not long. I did hear about that, about digital flight dynamics. I am hoping to see some of the screenshots later and get a video out on it possibly tonight. Salty Sim, I'm on it now. Yeah, it's very good. It works. I haven't tried Windows 11 yet. I'm going to look into it. I might update. I don't know, because it is still pretty new and there's sometimes problems with it, but it's you saying performance is good. Cool. Tempting stuff, my friend. Tempting stuff. I was completely oblivious to Windows 11. I'm so used to Windows 10, which is really good. How long left? Let's see, shall we? So, time here, we've got 1.5k miles left. That brings us up to 5 Zulu time, which is about 1 o'clock in the afternoon New York time, which is 6:30 UK time. That's probably quite accurate, my friends. We're looking good fuel-wise. I'm going to fly out of Vino, okay? How would I put it in? 220 slash 10,000. Does it go in? Oh, it does go in. VNAV could be fun. Windows 11's out now. Is it? Oh, okay. I might have to look into that tonight. Oh, no. Come back down, friend. I'm not too sure how any of this works, let's be honest. Where is the NA? Yeah, I got it. Man. Don't you worry. It clicked. Right, let me get the SID chart up. Start even. Like 2 hours, 58 minutes, yeah. Ooh, ACAS is saying very good. Right, okay, you guys are making it out to seem like it's very good. I'll look it up tonight. Thank you very much to Swag Ice Bear, what a cool name, for subscribing. Very kind of you. I'm a bit stuck. I of course don't actually know how VNAV works. I might have to look it up. Right, that's a good height. There we go. I'm filling it in. I don't know if it's going to work. Oh, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. On Microsoft Flight Simulator, I think I've got about 400 hours. But a lot of that is just messing around. Realistically, going off Atlanta time, okay, for flights I've done to a certain level of realism like this one, we're talking probably about 150 hours. I mean, it's still a lot, but that's on Valanta. I was doing a bit before that, so realistically we're looking around 200 proper sim hours, 500 casual sim, or 300 casual sim. It's enough. It's enough to be proficient. And that is across probably about 130 different flights. And to be fair, in a year, that's decent. What's your opinion on Xbox players? Depending on who they are. I mean, Xbox is a different experience completely, but it opens a lot of doors up, and we can't just dismiss them as all noobs and whatever. There's a lot of potential there, and depending on what comes out, Xbox could be a good alternative. Of course, you're not going to get the mods, and you're never going to really hit PC experience, but if you get proper flight controls, there's no reason why it can't be very good. No reason why, indeed. I've seen that vegetation mod before. Right. Okay. It says VNAV should work, so we're gonna put in just not really random numbers, but where is ENE? Let's find it. How far out of New York is it? Alright, it's Coolio. Just putting this in. Trying to find. I should really get Navigraph again. I did have it, but I don't know where it's gone. I might have uninstalled it when I was clearing out. Because of the stupid updates. Right, there we go. It doesn't let me search for waypoints. That's a bit annoying. Navigraph would have. Oh well. Right, let's see how far in New York it is. Or let's use Chrome. It's a Navaid, isn't it? Yeah. Did the Captain Sim 777? No, I don't think it did improve much. From the sounds of it. No. Right. I deleted it quite soon. I think I had it for a few months after and messed around with it, but I don't think it ever did really improve. I'm drinking some tea. I've drunk the tea now. All gone. Step. Okay, E&E. Oh, that's fantastic. Right, that's good. So E&E, constraints. How do we get constraints? I want to see. I don't know, maybe it's just an Airbus thing. Thank you very much, James, for subscribing. Okay, I don't know how to get constraints on. Very kind of you. Another fantastic subscriber that came along. How's your day going? It's going very well. Thank you very much for asking. Whoa. Good thing I didn't go at flight level. There we go. That would have been insane taking us up there. Oh, another sub. We're getting loads of subs. Thank you, Travis, for subscribing. Very kind of you. Welcome aboard. I'm just trying to figure out this. I mean, I guess we'll probably just go at a vertical speed anyway, because VNAV isn't all there yet in this. I think it might be there. I don't know. Cool. I don't think VNAV is properly there yet. So we'll be going down vertical anyway. But it's okay, and I don't know constraints, so that's fine. Captain ACQ. Let me think. How do you do that? Go into general settings. I was going to go accessibility, but then go into accessibility, and it's like instrument tooltips. I don't even know what the music is on at the moment. Very quiet regardless. There we go, yeah. Just, I don't know, it's awkward. Tommy, there's a great calculation you can do. It is take away the zeros from your cruising altitude. So if you're going 37,000 feet, take away the 3 zeros, you've got 37. Then depending on your airport elevation, your landing airport elevation, take that away, but take away the zeros. So if it was at 1,000 feet, take away 1, 2,000, take away 2, 3,000, etc. And then times that by 3, that will give your distance to descend. Now you do need to factor in your speed, but that's your approximate distance. Just go a bit before that, then you're guaranteed. Right, so just under half an hour to go to land ahoy. In fact, we should realistically start seeing some. Won't be long. Probably won't see any at the moment, but it'll come out. It'll be a bit of lag. We're quite light now. Gross weight. 303 kilograms. 53% of that, or 53 of that is fuel. Then of course, is that like 26? Cool, we are very light. We're not carrying many passengers. Zero fuel weight is 262. That can't be right. Okay, I think that the sim brief is wrong, because that wouldn't add up unless it's separate. Could be separate. Jan, welcome back. What other games do you play? I play quite a bit. I play on the PlayStation, play on the Xbox a bit. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege is the game I normally play at the moment, but I've got to be honest, when I'm not flying, I don't really like to be at my computer too much, so yeah. One Big Floppy Boy, hello. Cool name. How do I get the view, Tommy? I'll show you. So you come up to camera. Once you've clicked on camera, come over to showcase, and then come down to fixed camera, and you can come down to the final view, although for some odd reason it's not really working. Come down here and scroll down to 17, 16, 15, and there we go, 15, 16 and 17 have them all on. So there we go. Jan says, where are we currently? Jan, we are 230 nautical miles off the coast of Canada. Great thing about the Salty Sim mod is they now do holding patterns, which makes life a lot easier if I come in too high. Just gonna sort something out, won't take long of course. Literally a minute, I just need to walk over to the other side of my room. go, I'm back. I just had the post lady come to the door, and got my VFR map for my local area. Pretty cool. So that's what that was about. Good stuff. Right, we are not long now. 200 nautical miles before we hit some dry land. Love it. Looking good, guys. I actually got some music playing in my ear right now. I can't put it on the stream because it would get me copyrighted. But yeah, that's what I've done. I put it in my headphone like that because I'm incredibly tech savvy like that. Purple Rain by Prince, great song. Right, once 188 miles out of hoist, that's when things get interesting. We then need to descend down to 37,000 feet because we're heading south. South means odd. $19 subs away from our goal for this stream. Thank you so much, guys. Goodness me, that Concorde's gotten over quick. They are quick, aren't they? I remember tracking him off New York. He's now off the coast of Cornwall. That's incredible. Incredible. Right. Atlanta's saying 2.5 hours out, which leads me nicely to 6 o'clock. I think it'll be a bit later, probably 6:30ish. Or one hour. What am I saying? Let me think. 1:30 in the afternoon, New York time. That took a while. I am, yep, on JFK. Gatwick to Orlando, lovely job. 151 miles. So our most critical point of flight. If we were encountering any problems here or low on fuel, we'd need to divert to Boston. Luckily, no issues. Or Boston or Goose Bay. Just coming out of the transatlantic. PMTG and Microsoft Flight Simulator will be legendary, I'm sure. $18 minutes out. Coolio. Everything going well? We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Goodness me, I remember saying we've been streaming for 3 hours. That's gone quick. Almost non-stop for me. I've had a few breaks of course, but I've been sat here speaking to you all, answering any questions you've got. We've had some fantastic support so far. Channel members, new channel members, Captain Matt Russell renewing his membership, very kind of him. Some donations as well, always very kind. You get a shout out in the top left corner as well throughout the stream, which is pretty cool. Right, 122 miles out. Awesome. Let's put some polls in chat to keep you guys busy. We'll do our basic one first. Actually, no. Let's wrap it up. Let's do something different. Cessna or Piper. That'll be Cessna KA, not a jet. Piper KA. Let's see, shall we? What do you guys think? Cool, you guys. Yeah, for $2.99 a month, you can join my channel for exclusive perks. You get loyalty badges, custom emojis, photo and status updates on my community page, shoutouts and videos, of course, priority reply to comments, a custom Discord channel, and of course, you get to support one of the, hopefully one of your favourite flight sim channels. Of course, Cessna narrowly winning. Alright, 102 miles out. This is what I've been waiting for now. Get to see a bit of scenery. Might actually get somewhere now. Let's see what FPS is like. Why is it limiting itself to 21? It's probably the clouds. Let me just... I know I shouldn't really be doing this. There we go, push this up. Nope. Slightly annoying, we've just hit that bug. I know how to sort it out, of course. You need to get... Yeah, see, it's not utilising anything. It's just a bit annoying. I'm just going to go... Sorry guys, we're going short. This is how it normally stops lag. Go into data. And just got to reset the rolling cache. There we go. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Hopefully that will sort out our FPS. Just updating rolling cache. Mark is going very well. We've just encountered a bit of an FPS bug here. It's normally how it's solved by doing this. So let's hope it goes well. Come on. Right. No. Isn't that annoying? I mean, it's not horrific. As long as it doesn't go down to 14 like it did the other time. That means we might struggle a bit with landing, but I'm sure it'll go okay. As long as I've got control over flaps, that's all I care about. Oh, I hope we don't have one of those flapless landings again. I can't do them. It's almost impossible in the SEC, right? It's obviously not, but it's very difficult. All people should be able to talk now. If you just subscribed, sorry, there was a thing that was stopping that. You should all be able to talk. I mean, 20 FPS is still playable, but it's on borderline. Right, we're counting down. Leo, hello, welcome to the stream. We are 14 subscribers away from our goal today. That would be very impressive if we can get to 11.6k. So close to 12k. It's mind blowing what you guys do. It really is. Dazza, what do you mean by that? I haven't touched the config file. Is that what you mean? Haven't touched it. Yeah, it's weird. It's just in the later stages of it's in the later stages of long haul flights. I mean, 23 FPS, 22. I mean, look, it's not utilizing the full CPU. It's not utilizing the GPU. It's strange. Strange stuff. Thank you very much, Tyrosaurus, for subscribing. I think I've seen you in the comments before, so welcome back. $60 miles out. How are we doing FPS wise outside? Yeah, it's not even like affected by anything. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoops, turn wireframe off. It's very strange. How far are you now? Michael asks. We are, my friend, not that far. 1222 nautical miles out. So, two and a half hours, realistically. Not long. Not long. Atlanta's saying 2 hours 25. I beg to differ a bit. I think 2 hours 40, 2 hours 30. But to be fair, not horrifically far off. Awesome. How do you calculate time to nautical miles? It's a very good question. I'm not too sure. I just go off what it says on here. But of course, you use speed on your current speed. So knots. Knots is about, well, knots is measuring nautical miles, isn't it? So that's how you do it, I guess. But of course, at the moment we're in Mach, so you'd have to convert Mach to knots, and yeah. So just go off progress. So 1 knot is 1 nautical mile per hour, etc., etc. So if we're travelling at, well, Mach, let's do it. There is no calculation, it's out of my head. To knots is 556 knots, 0.7, so 556 nautical miles per hour. We've got 2 left. Divide that. It's quite simple, realistically, just off the top of your head. You know, you're looking just under 2 hours for distance to go, but of course we'll not be travelling at that speed forever, so you've got to factor that in. Dazza, if you won't mind contacting me to see what you've done, that would be great help. Okay, if it doesn't make it look nicer, because I think the film grain and all the horrible stuff like that. I think that needs work. So yeah, if you won't mind discording me that, I don't know, commenting it in here, whatever, Instagram, whatever's easiest for you, that would be very kind of you. Right, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. God, it feels like it's going on forever. I see land. Unless they're clouds, I'm pretty sure that's land. Yeah, sure, yeah, I can do that, Tommy. I just tried to find a good one. That's pretty cool. Cool. Don't know how well you can hear me over the noise of that, so I might just turn up my volume just a tiny bit. There we go, that should be better for you. By the looks of it, we're turning. Oh my goodness. Interesting view, upside down. Gotta love it. Ronan, welcome back. We're not too far out now. Let's look in the cockpit. I have downloaded the mega pack. It's not as good as it used to be, and a lot of the deliveries are pretty pants, I've got to be honest. So I prefer to download them alone. Ronan, thanks for subbing. Very kind of you. Right, 3 nautical miles until we turn. Here we go. Awesome. Fuel tank engine, where are we looking? Where's the issue? I don't see any issues. It's just alerting me. Got anything up here? Right, engine bleed on, APU bleed can come off. That should have been off hours ago. Not that the APU is on anyway, so it doesn't matter. Been streaming for 5 hours straight. Lovely job. Is it less around than 30 minutes? No, sadly not. We're looking at an hour and a half. Oh no, we're looking at 2 hours and a half at this very moment. Tommy, you want to be a pilot? I don't think I'll be able to get 5 GCSEs for it. Well, I went from a GCSEs. I did very well, admittedly. You do need them, but it doesn't matter if you do badly in most of them. Like if you're expected a 4 in maths and some sciences and English as well, you'll be okay. Ronan, I can only hope. We've got some lag issues that don't seem to be subsiding. They're slowly moving up. I guess it's just loading in scenery. So, whoa, not again. It's slowly moving up to 25 FPS. 25 is doable for a landing. But 747, I really struggle to land it. It's just so big. A320, not an issue. Welcome, my friends, to Canada. Getting over across the pond. It's now time to hop over a few more lily pads down to New York. What PC specs you got? Just do that. It comes through. Yeah, anyway, Tommy, speaking about GCSEs, obviously I'm looking into going into commercial flying, so I've looked on my research, I've spoken to pilots. As long as you're sufficient in the basic stuff, then it should be fine. In addition to that, as long as if you don't do as well as you need to do, go get some real world experience. That's more valuable than qualifications in this case, I'd say. Do we have custom scenery in JFK? Yes, we do. We have the handcrafted airport stuff. I would say it's custom, but it's better than nothing. Welcome to Canada. What's a decent flight yoke for you newbies? I'd really recommend the hotel, not the hotels, honeycomb yoke. It's affordable if you can get it on the cheap. I wouldn't recommend the Logitech one, although it's cheap. It's old and not very good. So yeah, definitely that. Yeah, Ronan, that could be pretty good as well. That's a good shout. RAF or USAF, where are you heading to? Yeah, Tommy, you can be a pilot without glasses. Even in the military, depends in certain situations you can. Although it's tougher there, you can get around it. Connor Ray, hello. Just for Lord G. Ooh, fun name. It is about 2 hours, 20 minutes. Not long. Very good. Well, we're now certainly over Canadian territory. I'm now going to open up Flight Recorder to start recording the flight. Although I don't know how it works with Sim Update 5, let's be honest. I think the FPS issue is being resolved, it feels it. Okay, he's getting there. Which is the better version of Salty Simulations than the Sim Update? I just got their recent, I don't actually know, I can't really say. I got the recent release on their Discord, that's where I got mine from. Awesome. Oh, bit of lag, but we're now well over Canada. Ah, you must be in America if you're in military school. We don't really have them in the UK unless you've got parents right in the military. Yeah, it's 12 years in the UK anyway. I think we have like a few military schools in the UK saying that. Ghost Gamer, welcome back. Have you played this on the Xbox? Yes, I have. Got plenty of videos on my channel if you haven't seen them already. Right, once we come towards Taffy, we're very much almost in the United States. So I'm going to have a final break now, 20 minutes, just to cool down, because it's quite hot in my room. Be outside for a bit, or the dog. Yeah, so guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just go down to 37,000 feet. There we go, get the green banana. Ooh, we've got a notification. Thank you very much, Sean Ties UK. Right, final 20-minute break now. I'll see you guys soon. 20 minutes will take us up to the final 2 hour or less mark. See you there, guys. But my goodness, the computer does make my room incredibly hot. Hello everybody, I'm back. Copper enjoyed his walk. Well, play about in the garden. I wouldn't really call it a walk, but I was going to take him for a walk, but yeah, I could play about in the garden with him. He's a, yeah, cute little boy. Poodle. Love him. Cool. You guys do make me chuckle while I was reading through chat just before I came back. Two subs away from 11,600, our goal for this streak. We are now coming over Canada. We've just entered Quebec. Ooh, that lag. Hopefully it will subside. I think we've slowly been reworking up with the FPS. Yeah, I didn't understand that. It says VSync. That could be the issue. If I go turn off VSync. Hang on, sorry guys. Let's see what happens if I turn off VSync. VSync off. Here we go, let's see. No, it just means the screen split. They might have added a few more FPS. Not by the looks of it. Yeah. Right, here we go. At least it's not so laggy in the cockpit, you know, I can move about. Got a bit of screen tearing now, VSync's off, so I might have to go turn that on, sorry. And we'll probably bring down some of these settings just to subside some of the lag. There we go. Anyway, these are my settings, guys, so welcome. Seems to do a pretty good job. Okay, we might have gained a single frame, but a single frame nonetheless. I don't think it's graphics that are the issue anyway, I think it's just the sim. Welcome back. Welcome back. At least it looks fairly smooth outside, like unless you really stare at it, you can't see it stutters. Beautiful aircraft. How far out are we? Well, we're not that far. Volanta's saying an hour 42 as the crow flies at this speed. We've just crossed the line over into Quebec. We'll soon be in Newfoundland. I guess. No, we won't be in Newfoundland. That's the little bit that comes off. We'll soon be in New Brunswick, is what I meant to say. Yeah, Ronan, that you think that, but that's not actually the case. It's not graphical. It's just this is what's happening in Cape Town. Exactly the same FPS when you're coming into the city. It normally subsides at 10,000 feet if it's going to. Steve, love it. I'd love to go to Canada. I say that a lot in the streams. Countries I'm flying over, I'd love to go to. And it's probably true with the exception of, I don't know, North Korea and some war-torn current civil war country. That's probably the two I wouldn't go to. What GPU do you have? RX 5600 XT. Fly to Vancouver one day. Mountains are beautiful. I've been to Vancouver actually. Lovely area. Not in real life. Oh, Microsoft Flight Simulator is what I meant to say. Vancouver, Victoria's around there as well. Victoria, a friend of mine. He lived there for a while. So yeah, beautiful area. Hi, Showmac. I have done not really a long haul. I did France to Nice. Family H, thank you for subscribing, much appreciated. I haven't tried it. I don't reckon I ever will. That's too much, I think, with a controller. We just hit it, guys. Thank you for hitting the goal. 11,600 subs. Much appreciated. It really is. My earphones came out. I'm just playing a wonderful song by who was it? Richard Marx. Good song. Alexandra, very kind of you. Will autopilot on when there's a tier? Will it auto state? Yes, it will. Luxembourg Bull, hello, welcome. My sim keeps crashing when I start a flight. Make sure you've cleared out your community file and test the area. See if it's your whole sim that's crashing or if it's the area. Bruno, thank you very much for subscribing. Alex46, you're new around here, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much, Bournemouth, lovely area. Beautiful down there. Oh lag. Yeah, I have a lot of Australian supporters actually. There is loads. I mean, I can see the analytics like per country. It's pretty cool. Obviously, USA is top, followed by UK, and then Germany, and then I think it is Australia. Yeah, United States makes up 22.5% of my audience. United Kingdom then comes, and then we've got for Canada as well there. Australia comes in, yeah, still a pretty big percentage. 5% of my views come from Australia. It's pretty handy. So thanks, guys. 2 AM in Brisbane. Steve, Microsoft Flight Simulator, wonderful world where coronavirus does not exist. There's too many planes in the sky for that to be happening. I think the world would be screwed with that many people travelling. Tommy, welcome. Welcome back, my friend. Right, 251 miles out of Taffy. When we cross over into Taffy, we are in the United States of America. We are there. We're coming into Maine. Then we've got to start planning our descent. I like Ginger Cats. There's plenty of great tutorials on YouTube, but I would say I need to get better at landings. Practice makes perfect. I really mean it. Really do. Yeah, okay, I can't say it enough. Just keep going around. Circuits, start off in the small planes, the 152s, etc. And just keep going around. Yeah, Australia seems to like their lockdowns, but and they do. I feel there hasn't been that many deaths over there, but recently anyway. And yet you're all still in lockdown. It's not really the case here in the UK. We've got quite a few cases. Not many deaths, but none of us are in lockdown. But anyway, that's about as far as my coronavirus talk will get, because I know someone will get offended or something. I don't want to start a comments war. I haven't had my vaccine yet though. They're just not. I mean, I think when I do, I don't know. Yeah, I'm fairly happy with it on the Xbox. It's a different experience. $802 miles out of I think JFK. Had to think that. Listen to some ABBA. Awesome music. Never gets old. No, I really dislike. I do not like YouTube Shorts. I made a few. They're just really bad. It's like really bad for people's attention spans. There's like a bit nothing in them. Steve, have a great day. Thanks for coming along. Sorry you can't make landing, but I'm sure more important things to do. Yeah, Mackie, this is the latest mod. Indeed it is. Guys, if you want to really support the channel, I'll say it again, you can become a channel member for exclusive perks. And you stand out in live chat as well. You get a big, your name just gets a shout out instantly. You get some logos next to it. It's $2.99, I think. It's a really great way to support me. Thank you. It's your entire sim crashing. Okay, you tested around with it. You need to contact your Sobo if that's happening. If that's the case, I imagine you've tried and reinstalled. You need to be speaking to a Sobo. Realistically, there's not much else. cool. I just want to get down. Okay, it's been a long day, but really enjoyable. I'll swap over to live weather once we're under 10,000 feet to spice up the party, add some fun. Yeah, I'm keen for an A350 as well. What a lovely aircraft. I mean, I imagine that the long hauls is quite boring because it really does do a lot of it itself now. 787, I wouldn't recommend the default one. I mean, it's good, but wait until the PMDG. You can get it instead of getting... no, wait until the, what is it, Quality Wings one. You can get it instead of getting Premium Deluxe. And it's going to be really good. By the looks of things. Right, it's looking like hour 45 out. Let's see, we're set to arrive at JFK 5:30, so 6:30, hour 45. I'll start thinking about descent pretty soon, like Boston way. Awesome. Jay says, would you rather fly Airbus or Boeing in the future? Boeing. Boeing, probably. It just seems like there's a bit more to do. I think it would get me more engaged. But Airbus are very cool. They're very cool aircraft, but I think I'm more likely to be replaced in 30 years' time with an Airbus than I am Boeing. Just AI replaces you. Thanks for coming along, Jay, by the way. You've been a long time supporter. I do play on Xbox. I've got plenty of videos on my my channel before and stuff on there. Oh, lost me. Pilotcraft, hello, welcome. $750 miles out. Oh, dear me. Cool. Michael, welcome to the stream. Do you stream on Twitch? No, I don't. Not yet. I'm thinking about it. The thing is, you've got to juggle both. That's the thing. Let's get some wing views set up. So coming over some sort of lake right now. Oh, we're not far. We're not far, ladies and gentlemen. About 4/5 of the way there now. Hour and a half, roughly, hour 40 to go. Ooh. Let's try and get 10,000 views on the stream. That'd be impressive. Do you like night flying? Yeah, I do. Only in VFR though. IFR is pretty boring, but VFR is good. The towns look so pretty. Everywhere looks pretty at night. Okay. Oh my goodness, I remember about this time last year I looked into live streaming, although probably before, and yeah, certainly interesting. I remember testing around streaming on X-Plane 11, it was so laggy. So laggy. I'm using a honeycomb alpha yoke. Give the aircraft a little wobble. It's so well made. So fun. Yeah, it would. Something I'm not going to have that shown, but I've got it on Volanta, so I will say it. But I don't like it being shown because you can't actually see the landing. It pops up in the screen. It distracts everyone. So I'll just go on Volanta and say it. Call Michael, middle of Australia, desolate. VFR is not possible then. This is probably the time where you'd have to fill in the passenger form and all the other ones they've got to do with the virus. Awesome. So probably really approaching our final hour now. We're getting there. What flight time are we at? What flight we arrive into JFK? Well, let's see, shall we? So at the moment it is 1600 Zulu time, or 5:58 Zulu time. We arrive in JFK 1726 Zulu time. So an hour and a half. Yeah, I've saw the jar designs. I've looked into that. Does not look good. It generally looks like it's been pulled out of a freeware mod for Flight Simulator X. And they're charging like 30 quid for it, 40 quid. It looks interesting. Heading to Perth, lovely. Beautiful. Yeah, it kind of is, especially our approach for left. It brings us right over the sea, parallel to Manhattan, so that'll be good. Some good views. Yeah, the nose is just completely messed up. It looks nothing like a 340. It's so messed up. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it pulled it off an A321. That's what it looks like to me. A330 is probably better than A321 to be fair, just thinking about what the nose looks like. Looks horrific. (121 nautical miles out). But you'd be speaking to ATC, you'd have someone to talk to, you'd have food, and you'd have good views as well. So I mean, yeah. We've been going for a while now, folks. 6 hours. Still at cruise. Michael, see you then. Thank you very much. Cool. How are we doing fuel wise? We're getting low, but we're definitely fine. Not out anywhere. Haven't even taken anything out of the main 104 yet. Awesome. Right, less than 103 nautical miles out of Taffy now. Hopefully we won't get much lag. Right, we're coming over close to Camp Bilton. Oh, I hope this lag does go away, guys. Thank you very much to Denzel_GY for subscribing. Very kind of you. Probably a good time to make some tea, Michael. 2 Michaels. I might pronounce your name wrong. Michael. I might be. Sorry if I am. A Ghost Gamer, that's a very nice offer. I prefer to make it in one piece though, and put the video up later. Very kind of you. I don't actually know if you can jettison fuel. Let's see, where would it be? Oh, you can. Oh, good. I got so worried there it was going to crash. So worried. Yeah, that's a good plan. Let's save. Right, okay, JFK, Canada, let's put that in. Then we can always refly. Right. Awesome. Still got a while to go. You still need to get into America, but about an hour and a half. Hopefully. Down the Gulf of Maine. Maine is, yeah, it looks pretty big, I guess, in comparison. It's always, well, it is the smallest, well, one of the smaller, biggest states. It's not like tiny, but just not too frequent. Not too frequent in media and that. Unless, of course, you're Stephen King. But using it on the map and just comparing it to England is pretty big. Awesome. Looks beautiful. Is she back? Someone's at the front door. Whoops. back again. Hello. Yeah, still hanging in there. Still here. Do you have a favourite airline livery? Yeah, Landor. Landor, British Airways, gotta be. Or I quite like the A319. Whoops, daisy. The A319 BEA livery. That's pretty good. I've got a model plane of that. That's very nice. Nice, cool livery. I like the retro ones. Old Aer Lingus. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Cool, not long before we need to start thinking about descending. We're still okay. Touching America. Cool. So close. Look on the map. 90% there, 80% there, 85. Probably do it. See you, Alexandra. Hey, Cash, thank you very much for that. Alright, that's what I plan to do. Thank you. It was weird to hold the yoke. I haven't really held it since takeoff. Yeah, Michael, that's probably true. The ooh, what was that? There's some sunglasses popped up on the screen. The Qantas, what is it? Sunrise, whatever it is. Qantas. That's a pretty nice livery. One of let's see. Yeah, the one the 787. I like that one. No. Is it the Qantas 100 one, I guess? I've never tried the Concorde. I might have messed around with it on Flight Simulator X, but I've never properly tried it. Here we go. Yeah, that's the one. Right. Once we get over Taffy into the USA, we'll start setting up the approach, putting the details in, weather. Because we still got to cross over Maine, Massachusetts. But really not long to go. welcome. We're getting there. We're getting there. Not just yet. Traffic. So you do it. Right. Airport is now in view of the navigation display. That really means we haven't got long to go. Very exciting stuff. We'll come over to Taffy. Once we get to PQI, we are in the United States of America. Coming over Caribou. Right, not long to go now, guys. We're getting so close to America. Awesome. Right, guys, we are very close to America now. By the looks of it, we are in. We are in the United States of America. It's not long to go now. let's go outside. Welcome to America. We should see an airport down there. Yep, that is an old American USAF base, I believe. It is. Let's see, shall we? What is it? Where's it gone? Loring International Airport, which it used to be. Apologies for that, guys. Had a bit of a technical difficulty there. Right. 512 nautical miles out, about an hour. Not long. Not long. As I was saying, Loring Air Force Base, which is what we just passed over. I don't know if it's an Air Force Base, I thought it was. Yeah, it is. It is an Air Force Base. Don't say much else about it. Quite secret by the looks of it. It was one of the largest bases for the US Air Force's Strategic Air Command. There we go. I just knew it was an Air Force base from looking above, you can tell. Yeah, they did have cabin crew announcements as PAX X, but I didn't really like it, to be honest. It's a bit annoying. Right, we are experiencing a tiny bit of lag. Have you ever been to America? No, I'd love to though. There's a fly in my room. Yeah, stuttering Sim's probably a good word to describe it. What music is playing on my phone? Let's put some good music on. Right, awesome. Good music by REM, great band. We've got an aircraft 10,000 feet below us. Where in England are you? East of England. Can we see? Yeah, stuttering. Probably coming through the clouds. You see, it's not stuttering when you don't move, but... No, it's changing the music. Oh, fly on me. Go on. Yeah, still a while out. Still a while out, my friends. Yeah, that's probably a good point. Good shout. When is landing? An hour and a half, hour-ish. Yeah, bang on an hour. That fly is getting on my nerves. How long left, Dan? An hour. An hour's time. Oh my goodness. Right. Hour left. 20 minutes before. No, we've got a while before we can descend, really. We could probably save it half an hour before we need to really think about it. Still got an aircraft rather close to us, but anyway, give it a that. So I can get to. Right. What are we going to go? Flaps 25 seems proficient. That's up. Q&H, let's get, well, it's actually standard, seeing as it's set, so 1013. Oh, right, am I, okay, maybe, no. God knows. Hope to see your butter skills with this FPS. I don't know if we'll get on the runway, that's the issue. It's so hard to land a good, in 2015 FPS. I don't know how New York's going to be, it's quite the worry. We're going to be right on time, yeah, I did say. 6:30-ish, I reckon. And that looks like what we'll be doing. Been a long old day. I can't wait to get to New York, you know, see the sights. Eiffel Tower, London Bridge, all that. No, I don't know. Empire State Building, probably. I think the Statue of Liberty looks smaller. I'm going off Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's smaller than they make it out in the movies. But it's still a massive statue, but. I'd love to go to the TWA Hotel. Is that JFK? Is that JFK? Or is it Newark? LaGuardia's got a special airport as well. Although, apparently really uncomfortable. Yeah, that's true, simulation flyer, but there's this bug on long-haul flights where FPS just decimates itself within at the 5-hour mark normally. You can reload. I'm not reloading it, I've got to be honest. Is it JFK? Cool. TWA Hotel it is then. Right, VNav is not fully functional on this. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. I guess we'll just go vertical speed. You can't mess it up then, can you? let's get on down. That fly is getting on my nerves. Imagine having a fly in the cockpit with you, that would be hell. If you could fly in a plane, what would it be? Concorde. Difficult, and I don't think I'll enjoy it in the first year as we get used to it, but yeah, Concorde. Spitfire, Hurricane, any of them, they'd be nice. You can buy an experience for that, but they're like £6,000. I'm like, I'll wait until I've got money. We are going 4 left, I believe. And that is because we are not using live weather, so it doesn't really matter because wind is just non-existent. So we've got full choice, and 4 left is a nice approach. Right, we'll start our descent probably at Echo November Echo, so just before Boston, really. Bideford VOR by the looks of it. That's pretty cool. I'd love to. Well, obviously I'm not going to get on the Concorde now, but yeah. See if we can get to 300 likes on the stream. Much appreciated, guys. Awesome. When do we get universal coordinate time there? That's just popped up, I swear. And why are we a few minutes off? That's oh no, that's when we're getting to Fryer. I see. Now I feel stupid. Yeah, they don't have a Concorde. I've been to the one near the one at Heathrow, and yeah, never actually. You can't get to it. They open it up at times, but yeah. Yeah, I'd love to go to the one at Manchester. I've seen now. Might have to go there. Ooh, hippie jeebies. Thought we had a bit of lag there, but no, apparently not. Right. Fuel wise, secure. Good for being in there. Just hope lag is like not too bad. Thank you very much. Let me get there quick. Josh Owens for subscribing. Very kind of you. Many subscribers today. It must be the live stream. We don't normally get this many through live streams, so it's much appreciated. Flying into JFK, 4 left. Oh, dearie me. .402 nautical miles out. 111 miles out of E&E, which is when we will start our descent. And that will give us ample time to get down to 3,000 for the star. Don't actually know the constraints because we kind of made the star because there's no ATC anyway, so we don't need to worry. Simon, welcome back. Nice to have you back. It's gone very well. You know, got some good breaks throughout, so I'm not tired. I'm just hoping this landing goes okay. I'd love to get over to America next year. I've got flights to Mexico and San Diego pretty soon, but I'd like to get over there next year because college is over next year. I finish, need to go to the real world, get a good job, hopefully. But yeah, San Diego, flights to Mexico. Are you using live weather? No, I've turned it off. Anything above 10,000 feet and just sends the aircraft crazy. Once we get below 10,000 feet, I might consider it, but seeing as we're set up for the landing, I don't know if it's worth the effort for more lag. Awesome. Thank you very much, Martin, for the 300th like. Very kind of you. We're approaching the 7-minute streaming mark. 20 minutes to go. Awesome. Good fun so far, guys. Hope you've enjoyed it. What's your favourite airline? Virgin Atlantic. I think they've moved up. I used to do British Airways, but I don't know. I think they, their ego, it sounds bad, but their ego is bigger than their service, I think. I don't think they're as good as they make it out to be. I think Virgin Atlantic are much better. Charles de Gaulle to JFK. Maybe down the line. I don't do many long haul flights, but if this one goes well, well, she has by the looks of it, I might consider them. Maybe one a month. Ooh. Ugh. That lag. See, it's not so laggy when you're... Good, we're chasing someone. It's not so laggy when you've stopped moving about, you know? Completely playable. But when you move about, that's when it's horrible. Awesome. Right, 7 hours flying. We are now coming over Augusta in Maine. Never heard of it, I won't lie. I hope you guys have enjoyed this first long haul stream. Of course, we've got a little bit of time. It's going to be beautiful coming over New York. Yeah, it certainly is a 300, 800, 300. See, look at the length of the top. It certainly is. Probably the livery as well. British Airways never operated the 800, so maybe it's tricking you. I know you've had to Dubai, done that a few times. Actually, good flight, good fun. Because it's short haul, but long haul, medium haul is the word I'm looking for. But it's not got. You've got enough time in cruise where you can relax, but then you've got about 2 hours to relax, go do something, and then you've got to do stuff. You're going to bus it to JFK? Probably not. I don't have high hopes. It's too laggy. But hey, I might do. I don't have high hopes. Alexander, thank you for coming back, Jan. Thank you very much. I hope you've enjoyed. Thank you very much to Deluxing for subscribing. Very kind of you. DLO XMG tongue twister. Don't know how you pronounce that. Yeah, Martin, they don't actually operate the, well, most Lufthansa, I think Korean Air, I think they operate the 800, but British Airways don't know. They only operate the 400, they don't use it anymore. Thanks, Matt, thanks for coming along. We'll use replay mode. Yes, it's recording now, so I might stop it recording, just so it doesn't completely kill our system. I will be using it. It is really laggy, so I don't know. Don't know if it'll work. I've got one recording now. Stop recording this one. Cool. Yeah, I think we can wait to descend a bit more as well. I don't think ENA is a good shout. I think we'll be too low too early. Aspen's probably more like it. Even PVD realistically, but no, go Aspen. Good news is, because we're flying over New York, it should load in most of the scenery before approach, which hopefully will mean it's not so laggy. But the 747's a hard enough aircraft to land anyway, for me, personally. Much prefer the A320. And because it's so big, if you've got any lag, you've got no chance. Making sure it's secure, yoke secure. Yeah, but there's a few left, and there will be a few left for a few more, probably a few more decades to be fair. Cargo wise, passenger wise, you've probably got another 10 years. Just go to the right place. I have hope. Maybe I'm optimistic. Thoughts on the 777X, it could save Boeing if it doesn't go well. Boeing's dead. That's my thoughts. Unless they can pull something out of the 797, Airbus have got complete domination with the likes of the A220. I think Boeing will struggle if that doesn't go well. Awesome. Right. Okay. Still in main at the moment. Cool. So we've got a let's see, shall we? What are we working with? 40 minutes to go. 20 minutes until descent. 10 minutes maybe. I think Aspen's a good shout. I think we'll be too low though, because we've got to turn around. So probably in between, over Boston. Boston's going to be the point where we start a descent. And aileron roll out. Oh, dearie me. There will be liveries on Xbox. I'm not too sure how they're going to bring them over, but I imagine the marketplace will. We've already got some, of course. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa, 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 don't zoom in. Oh dear. Cool. Lovely job. Sorry guys for yawning, that's not polite. Right, amazing, we've got over 100 new subscribers today, I think, so that's very kind of you all. Ooh, little notification, let's see what it is. Thank you iPaddy for subscribing, very kind of you. Right, so we're going to descend here, but I've decided not to now. I thought I'll extend it. We're coming along, my headphone's falling out. Being chased down by another friend. Can you see who that is? Okay, no, it would appear not, but alas. guess AI. We could look on Flight Radar. If you check on Flight Radar. So my channel Imposter Sus, flight simulation, real world aviation. We've got aviation news. I do it at times, and there's a big news story. I cover it. Flight simming, add-ons, mods, Xbox, PC, everything like that. Fun challenges, multiplayer streams, somewhat serious streams like this. What else? Real world flying. Follow me on my road to PPL. Yeah, I do a lot. Just everything about aviation, really. Some stuff that I know you'll like, stuff that I know I like, and a bit of both. If you go through my channel, you'll see. Channel member just means that it's a great way to support it. You stand out in live chats like this. You get a status updates, so you know what I'm doing before anyone else does. That kind of thing. Emojis, you know. In a nutshell. Thanks for being curious. Right. My FPS is not nice. I don't know, it's an annoying bug. Asobo, if you're watching it, they're not. Please fix it. Because even when I move my graphics down, it doesn't do a thing. If I look on Task Manager, it's using 15% of my CPU, 35% of my GPU. Maybe if I change that to a higher priority. It's just not working. No clue. It's annoying. What can I say? What can I say? I don't know. Asobo, please fix it. Right. It's getting that time. Thank you, Imposter is sus. Thank you for that. Yeah, Dan, that's a good point. It's not normally like this. 60 FPS is normal. It's just after long hauls. So if you're flying around an F-14 for 6.5 hours, then you might experience it. But generally, you probably won't. It'll be fine. Damn. It's just when I go onto the FPS selector, it seems to go down. It went from like 20 without this, 25. To that's so weird. It's gone down as soon as I turn that on. Does it go down even more? No. No clue. No clue. I'm on lower settings than I was before the update, and yet performance is 3 times as worse. That's insane. I might reload, guys. I don't really want to. Right. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Probably won't help. I'm going to save and reload in, because that should sort out our problem. And we might lose our flight plan, but 747 plan. There we go. Right, because we can't be going with that. That won't work. So apologies, guys. We just got to load in. And hopefully all will be good. I don't know if our flight plan is going to be in. If not, we're going to have a very, very busy yeah, this is painful. Right. Load. I hope this works. Because I can't be playing at 15 FPS, it's not going to work. So that should place us in the sky. Boom. Right, hang on. I'll load that one more time because it seems to have disappeared. This is very, very treacherous stuff. I'm quite worried. Right, okay. Yeah, I've just sorted out some FPS issues. We're going to have a very busy time now, so I won't be able to keep an eye on chat. Because I need to sort out autopilot, prepare us for the approach, do the approach, all in the time where I should just be doing the approach. Right, LNAV, VNAV, they're all on. Goodness me. Has it worked? Right, let's... Don't really want it descending. Oh, boys, we're back in the game. There's going to be a lot of stuff missing, but there is the smooth FPS we wanted, ready to get us down into New York. Yeah, that'll do us. That'll do us. 53. Jose, thank you for subscribing. Very kind of you. I need to sort out this. I'm glad I did that. That's how you solve that weird FPS bug. Reload in. Right. Okay. LNAV. VNAV. Calm down. Where's that taking us? Okay, it's diving us. Gotta love it. It has kept us in. Luckily. Don't want to go that quick. But anyway, we need to preferably start our descent now. So speed. Disengage. It's not going to listen. Speed. Okay, this is an awkward approach, but alas, we've done it. Come on. 90. Auto throttle. Not on. There we go. Right, take us down to 10,000 initially, please. Right. I don't know any constraints. Autopilot, fuel, low, center. Has it kept our fuel in? Love it. Okay, that's a nice tool. I should have really used that before. That would have helped so much. 10,000 feet will do us. Ignore that. Good. Right. VNAV, LNAV, I'm going to check through the flight plan because who knows. Legs. Robber. Duffy. Cherokee. Is that all in there? I don't know. Looks it. It looks it. Well, we'll just have to hope that's all good. It seems to have kept it in pretty well. Good, right, okay, at least we don't have to worry about lag now. Glad I've sorted that out. What's the FPS now? It's, yeah, I think I showed you. Black National Freedom Fighter, hello. Sorry, I was going through that. You know how it works. I can't be my eyes in two places at once. Welcome. Yeah, Amazon links don't work. I'll check that out. They should work. It just depends on location. Some people say they work. Some people say they don't work. My GPU and CPU just are constantly out of stock, so I need to update them. Have you upgraded from your 970? Yeah, I did a while back. This is what I'm talking about. Right, beginning our descent into America. No, not much. You can calm down with the descending. Blimey. I'd get that banana and get it where I want it to be. That would probably do. There we go, that'll do. 950. Keep our speed coming down. I don't need to worry about fuel. Fuel will cross feed. Awesome. What are your specs now? Let me show you. Mahoo Gaming, hello. When is the GT3 quality coming out? I think it's already been around quite a few times. Awesome. Right, there we go. At least I sorted out the FPS bug. Thank you very much to Fabrico for subscribing. Fabricio, sorry for pronouncing your name wrong there. You can't, I'm afraid, on the Xbox. Yeah, not yet. I'm using the Thrustmaster T-Flight ones to do the trick nicely. Right, coming up to the 7-hour mark. We've got half an hour to get down by my time. I think we can do it. That's what I said. I said 6:30. 6:30 UK time, which is 1:30 US time. Or is it 1:30? Yeah, it's 1:30 because yeah, we're an hour ahead anyway because summertime. Final stages now, guys. Beautiful, covered in aircraft around us. Of course, very busy skies around here. What yoke are you using? Honeycomb Alpha yoke. You know it? Yeah, very good stuff. Very good stuff. I want to keep our speed for as long as possible to get down there. New York, fantastic. I'd love to go. Love to go. Honestly, top of my travel destination list. Hopefully once COVID's over. Or COVID comes to some sort of resolution, I'll make my way over. Thank you very much to Andy Dowling for subscribing. Very kind of you. Thank you. Are you communicating to air traffic control? No, I don't use the standard one, and I'm not on that sim because it's very difficult to balance with live streaming, especially on a monitor and a half. Cool. Speed brake armed. What is that? Ooh. Do the city approach today? Yeah, I think it is. No, actually, it's not. It's the one that comes along the river. It takes us. I mean, I guess it is kind of a city approach, but it doesn't go over New York. So I haven't got 13 right or 13 left. But it is my favourite JFK approach. It is the best one. Because it takes you right along the river, and Manhattan is right parallel to you, so if you're on the left side of the plane, awesome. We'll get some good views coming down, I'm sure, anyway. But I prefer it over the city approach. Yeah, because you're not above it, you can actually see it. Hopefully we're thinking of the same approach, of course. Wow. Right. Maybe we started at the centre a bit early, but it's okay. I'll probably tone it down a bit. Maybe not that much. Keenan, thank you for handing me that news. I'll look into that later. Right, okay, maybe a bit more. I just took taking my headphones off, I still hear the engine noise. I've been listening to it for so long. I love that adaptive lighting. That's so well done, especially when you've got good FPS, just like that. How long does it take right now? About half an hour. I think that's it. Maybe 20 minutes. Yeah, half an hour is probably a good nice shout. 20 minutes before we start getting really close though. A couple of feet from overrunning plate stuff. Great fun. Yeah, I might not be able to get that link because I think YouTube deletes them before they're even posted, so I might not see it. You can send it to me on Discord or Instagram. Raz, welcome back. Screenshot time, my friends. Lovely screenshot. I am so buzzing for this approach into JFK. Clouds are so big, the aircraft just completely loses its scale. That's probably one of my favourite things about flying. The scale goes out the window. Getting low on fuel now, so we don't want to be up in the sky for too much longer. Coming through the clouds. Fair enough. Hopefully they can sort out that FPS issue with long haul, because that is painful. 20 minutes to land in my time slot. Right, we've got to be coming over, is it Long Island? Yeah, we're coming over near to Long Island now. This is when you know you're getting in America. Lovely stuff. Let's hope, Keenan. Oh goodness, that looks laggy on there. Looked laggy on the stream there, don't know why. It's not. Right, let's get through these clouds. Love it. This is so fun. Come on, leave the cloud base. I want the big reveal. So fun. Demetrius, thank you welcoming me into New York. EasyJet from Todd to Palmer, lovely. So you've done a couple of EasyJet flights in the time I've done one. That's pretty impressive. Ho, I love that. The big reveal through clouds is so fun. I've got no excuse for a poor landing soon as FPS has been resolved. Touch wood for now. Oh, EasyJet and Jet2 holidays, pretty impressive. Cool, come on New York. Let's get there. Right, we're going to reduce some power now. Go to 70, and we'll come down to our altitude 750, I reckon. Not for any reason, just to get us prepared. We'll expedite that just slightly. Right, I'm happy to swap over to live weather now, as long as it's not abhorrent. So let's see. I think it'll be pretty similar. Someone who lives in New York, look out your window, tell me what it's like. Seeing as we're coming above 10,000 feet, or getting close there about. Right, okay, wind is good. Nothing to worry about. Hop onto live weather. Where's my... Am I dreaming? Or have they removed the weather? What on earth? What? Right, my friends, it appear we've got a bug. What? What? Reset panels. Weather. Goodness me, this game. Goodness me. No, what? We're just coming over Long Island now, as you can see. It looks stunning. I'm really excited for this. Now, of course, being a 747, we're kind of allowed to be slightly fast, seeing as we're heavy and can't go too slow. Hee, look at that. kind of cloudy. Well, by the looks of it, live weather doesn't exist, so... I'm shocked. What is going on? Right, it's quite cloudy. This cloudy or completely overcast? Because I can't simulate it anywhere, but I am just curious. Same in Manhattan. Look at you all. That's so impressive. Thanks, guys, for coming along. We've had a 747, few 747 pilots. Yeah, I can't get to the weather. That's what's annoying me. Is it live? Yeah, no, this is scattered. I close it. Unless it is live weather. I don't think it is. I don't remember flipping it over. You can't see the sun. Fair enough. Oh well, this will have to do, guys. Sorry. Can't do much about Microsoft Flight Simulator's weird bugs. Well, we certainly hit our subscription goal today, so thanks so much. We got some more channel members. Thank you for joining. Long Island, pretty big. Bigger than it looks on the map. Yeah, it is very broken, but I prefer the performance. If I'm being totally honest, the performance is a winner for me. We're about to hit 10,000 feet. Got 0 wind. Once we hit 10,000 feet, we'll swap over to pressure, which I'm going to guess is 1013. Landing lights on. 1013. Don't have a choice. Okay, we've got plenty of time, basically. So I'm not too worried about the aircraft descending as much now, not that much. Let's go 500 feet a minute. We'll get some nice scenery. Okay, maybe not that much. There we go. That'll do us for now. Cool. Just need to stick around here at the moment. We are quite low, but I was expecting lag, so I prefer to come in low and then sort ourselves out if we need it be. Clearly not. Cool. Ooh, we've got a ding. Thank you very much, Owen K, for donating £8.50. I'm going to guess you converted that into local dollars, local pounds. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, unless you wanted a really precise donation, I'm going to guess you're from abroad, so thank you very much. Very kind of you. 10 euros maybe? I don't know, but thank you very much, Owen. Thank you. Means a lot, buddy. Oh, look, you get a little shout out in the corner as well, so stay up there. That's quite cool. I've only recently put that in, so thanks for that. Very kind of you. I've now got to kind of do a good landing. Alright. We've been going almost, well, getting to 8 hours now. Are you over Boston? Now we passed over Boston a while back now. Going at almost 8 hours. It's been a full day for me, YouTube wise. And I'll probably be making a video tonight, so yeah. 10 hours. Love it though. Awesome. Owen, thanks for tuning in, means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, Josh, I was gonna go at live weather, but because of all the issues, I just kept it on scattered clouds. I was gonna swap over to live weather, but the weather bar seems to have disappeared now. So yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, but there's loads of bugs with it, Tasha. That's why. Loads of bugs. There's the weather bug, there's the temperature bug, there's the wind shear bug. It's endless. Boiling hot. This computer fills up my room with hot air. Is it? That's pretty cool. Maybe live weather somehow on mysteriously. Maybe that could be why. Possibly it's set it to live mode. I don't know. When I had to reload, that could be it. So maybe it is live weather. Maybe I'm just completely wrong. Right, okay, I don't really need it to descend anymore because we've got plenty of time. So level off here, please. Awesome. ATC will probably want us doing no less than 220 in the real world, so let's go 220 now. Actually, no, I can't get that slow. We'll be here all day. 250 will do us. 240, go on then, compromise. There we go. Beautiful. So we did come in low, but ATC's not here. We've had enough issues, and we've been going for 8 hours, so I think it's excusable. Glad all that lag's gone though. Touch wood. At least I know how to get rid of it now. Just save and reload and it does it. Can you use the flight plan app on Xbox? Ah, that's a good question. You could do it on PC and then copy it over manually, I guess. But it would be quite difficult. Yeah, and that's... yeah. Normally what I do is I do the ILS, so I leave it so that like, it's stable, and I turn it off at 400 feet. That's my port of call normally. Right. We're okay now. So, it's time to get down to 3,000 feet, but we're okay, so let's start that descent. No, not. Oh, there we go. See how long that's going to take us. I'll do a gentle descent then. I will lose a bit of speed. Cool. Get our first set of flaps down. Let's just pull that back in. Oh, we haven't got anything on there, so let's see what it says up here. Flap limit, one set looks like 285. Wow. Goodness me, this aircraft is nice with the flaps. Let's get one set down now. I was about to cry then, I thought the flaps weren't going to work, and I was going to encounter that problem again. There we go. I've never tried AI Pilot. I've heard bad things about it, to be fair. Maybe we'll go, I don't know. I don't know with the 747 whether ILS helps me or if it degrades me more. Right, I think JFK is in sight now. No, that's not JFK, they're two main roads. One more one. Cool. Okay, well we're not far off, to be fair. Once we go around these kind of barrier islands, twist round. Well, we'll be landing about 10 minutes time. So I'm a bit later than I expected, but oh well. At least it's not 8 o'clock at night. ILS is in, we've got the localizer. Right, I'm now going to set up flight recorder. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, don't kill it. 81 viewers coming in for landing. I like how it always picks up at takeoff and landing is cool. It's like people instinctively know. Where are you right now? Just coming basically where the Bay of the Hudson, where the Bay of the Hudson River meets Long Island. Is it the Hudson River there? Or is it? It's like Lower New York Bay according to the map. Hudson is, I guess you could call it the Hudson to be fair. That's where we're coming. Yeah. Top Chord gaming, about 10 minutes time probably. Right, glide slopes online. Yeah, that's alright. We've got a while before we need to turn around. Awesome. Right, now recording on flight recorder. Gonna be interesting to see if it works, if it treats me nicely, or if it kills me. Right, well, how are we doing flap wise? 5 flaps. What are we getting? 20, 25? Alright, landing. Cool. Right, let's just to be sure, get that descent rate down a bit more. And bring it to 215. No, 220 will do. We've got 320 likes, that's very cool. Good. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe not descend that quickly. Because I can see the airport and we've got to turn around. It's going to be interesting to see if New York loads in properly. Or if we're getting all the horrible pop-ins. Cool. Right. Put landing lights on. Lights are good. Sorting out. Let's put auto brake on now. Before I forget, we've got auto brake. Auto brake 1 will do us. Spoiler armed. Right, JFK in sight. We're going to circle round. We are flying directly through the glide slope of that runway. They would not want us doing that in real life, but who cares? As long as there's nothing, this runway isn't in use anyway, so yeah. We're quite high. But I want to be high, I want to be low, below the clouds, so we can get a good view of New York. That's what I care about. That's what you should all care about, I mean, come on. Could just turn in now. But who? Why would you? Yeah, nah, we're not doing that. Right, we are rather low. Josh Owens, I've done that before. Lucky you had enough fuel there. Okay. A little bit dumb now. I mean, at least we've got a good view of New York, right? Okay, I'm trying to get as many flaps down as I can properly, because I don't want that flap bug that I had into Cape Town the other day, because it results in carnage with me. I cannot land without flaps in this aircraft. I'll either stall, come in way too high. There's no in between. It is a really hard thing to do in real life, to be fair, in fairness to me. It's not the easiest thing. Right, almost by prediction, we've got plenty of fuel left. I do actually want to see more of the thing, so let's get down a bit more, and we'll bring it to 195. Right, New York should pop out. Okay, maybe not, there's a cloud in the way. Come on, I want to see New York. So, through, is that Manhattan there? Right, it's still the airport, right? Oh no. What is that horrible flickering? Goodness me, it looks a bit like Flight Simulator X, dare I say it. Over there, I don't know what's happened over there. It doesn't seem to have loaded in just yet, but I'm sure that will change in good time. Right, okay. I'll bring it down to 2,500 now, like it suggests. And decrease some power. Because I think it was above 2,500 there, and then 2,000 there, so I haven't got too much to burn. I want to make sure I stay within the glide slope. $190. Another set of flaps. There's full flaps. Red bar, glide slope live. Okay, I want to make sure I'm catching up to that glide slope because I realise, not high, just wanting to hit it. 2,500. This is an awkward approach, man. I don't really know why I did it like this. Come on, load in. What are you playing at? Well, we're gonna get further away, so actually that's a dumb idea. Don't know what I was thinking there. I thought we were getting closer. Come on, sweet yourself out. Right, we're now going to turn. I have to give it a bit more power now because I've just messed it up. Whoops a daisy. These things happen, what can I say? It's fine. Right, it's now beginning the great turn. All goes well. All goes well. Oh, it's going to be close. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to get back on the localizer. Might have slow down a bit. Might have messed it up, guys. Might have messed it up. Damn. Yeah, I thought that would be obviously if we were going to have one. on. Just go direct to Qatar or whatever it is. Right. No, we're smooth. Just go on, direct to go. Damn, that was close. I was worried there. I want to get on the localizer because Boeing's temperamental when you do it the wrong way around. Or at least it was. I'm just going off like X-Plane 11 now. I don't really do ILS. I haven't really got this far with 747 for a while. I tried out DCS before. It's good. It's good. Good game. Right, come on, get on the localizer. Oh goodness me! There's the airport. I was looking in the complete wrong place. This will be fun. This will be fun. Right, I'm going to take control. Another set of flaps. I knew that. I thought it could happen. Keep it up. Right, we'll go around if it's not good enough, but realistically we've got it's fine. Oh goodness me, this approach is horrible. This approach is really nasty. Oh, I messed it up. Right, good news is, we've sorted out glide slope. All we need to do is sort out localizer. Keep that speed up. Get round. Yeah, gears down. Everything's ready. Not just yet, please. Wait. Get back on the localizer. Continue. Float. We're floating. Oh, not my best, but hey. Goodness me. Reverses. Oh, reverses. No. Right, let's see the damage. Right, taxi off here. I don't think it's as bad as I think, okay? 230 FPM. It's not horrific. We'll go replay in a minute, let me just find somewhere to park. 230 FPM, let me see. I've got to cancel my Volanta thing before I look at the landing. I should have went around there really. If I hadn't been flying for 8 hours I would have gone around. But I knew that was going to be, I knew it was going to be the case. Well, welcome to JFK. Not the worst landing. I don't know. Maybe I did touch down. Let's see. Right. Okay. I can end the Volanta flight here. I'm going to look at the replay. End flight. Damn, 255. Not horrific. I think we touched down early as well. I think that was smoother than I thought. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at replay mode before we like turn off Volanta because So before we park up, we're going to take a look at our landing. Welcome to JFK, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just hope this works. Stop recording. And right, replay mode is temperamental, guys. So I apologise. It may crash. Right, Valanta. Let's get rid of that. End task. End task. End task. Let's take a look at the replay now, because who knows? I think it was pretty rough, but it wasn't my worst. Let's replay. Lovely noise. Right. Ah, this seems to be working well. Right, okay, let's take a look. Hello, Noob Waffles, TSF, welcome back. Let's take a look at this, guys. I don't know how it went. I think we floated for too long, and that's just because I'm not used to the heavies. Yeah, it'll sort itself out on live stream. Floated way too much. There we go, you see the float now. God, that's a float. But you didn't really see touchdown because it seemed to have clipped into the ground, which is always good. But yeah, centre line at least. That's all I can say. Right, anyway. Oops a daisy. Not the best landing. Not horrific. It did clip into the ground on replay as well. So of course you've got that. Let's get off and taxi to the gate and say our goodbyes. But how's my mouse? Yeah, I'm happy with that for 747 after 8 hours. Right, okay, I don't know why this ain't working. Flight control replay seems to be controlling it. Right, load 1827 fourth. You guys do make me smile. Right, okay, flight recorder has locked us in, so oh my goodness. We just made the 747 make some noises no one's ever heard before. Yeah, I'm playing on PC, yeah. Right, once this loads and doesn't crash again. Okay, we're just stuck in the middle. Lovely stuff. Oh, for goodness sake, it's crashed again. Right, flight recorder's being pushed to its very limits, so let's load that. There we go. And replay again. Apologies for this, guys. Right, okay, replay. Pause. Bring it slowly. You know why? That's the wrong one, isn't it? Load. Oh my goodness, right, this is painful. Right, we'll come back over to Canada at the moment. I want to get back into New York and taxi to into a gate, but apparently it doesn't really want me doing that. Come on. Well guys, thanks for coming along to the stream. We're going to get back on the ground. We'll do final questions down there, if this ever decides to come back. Right, okay. It's not playing ball. Thank you, Imposter and Sus. I hope you've enjoyed. Welcome to New York. I'd love to be able to. I'll figure it out because like I can't end it not taxiing to the stand. Right, let it load. Let it load. But thanks for all the support, guys. It has been immense. Oh, where am I missing something? It's loading in the wrong one. Come here. Right, guys, so you can see what I'm doing. I'm going to bring my screen on. Oh, no, I can't. It won't let me. I'm going to end the stream here, then, because it doesn't seem like it's going to play ball with me. So let's pretend we have successfully landed. Well, we did land at JFK. We just didn't get the taxi in, because it likes to be temperamental. But I really hope you've enjoyed this stream. It's been a blast. My first proper long-haul live stream in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Thanks for all the support. Absolutely incredible what you guys do. So kind, so caring. Thank you to all the donations. We're done. Go back and watch the landing. We did replay it. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst. So yeah, I'm just annoyed. I can't end it. Okay, it's just not happening. Let's cancel it. Okay, if we don't park up. Come here. Right, load. This one. We'll give it a wait. We'll give it a wait. It says not responding. And then it decides to play the wrong one. Okay, well that's not going to work. Guys, thanks for coming. It's been an absolute pleasure. We've been streaming for 7 hours, 48 minutes, 50 seconds. But from me today, that is all. Multi-X Games, it has. I've landed. So, yeah, there's no point in me going on. You just need to go back. That's it. That's all you need to do. Right, okay, let me... I might have cracked the code. Hang on. No, okay. Right, guys, thanks for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. See you guys. You can scroll back and see the landing. I'll probably post it later on, but from me today, that is all. I will be right back with another stream and another video soon. Bye-bye.